Team 17.
Sassy Chat Games.
Date everything!
sorry about the delay. I had a mini crisis this morning, but we're here. We're ugly, but we're here. Hi, everyone. Hi. I wrote down everyone's names who said the password. It's a morning. But positive vibes only from now on. No more negative from me for the rest of the day unless I really screw up a date. All right. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you to everyone. Brain, thank you for the biddies. Hi, everyone. I am so awkward right now. I'm like, I struggled setting up, which usually I don't struggle setting up here, but of course there had to be issues. Then I struggled writing out the contest because I can't write. I don't know English. Everything's in disarray. My life is in disarray right now. Where is my controller? There it is. Okay. Realms, thank you so much for buying me the DLC. That was so nice of you. I really appreciate it. And I will definitely download that. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Did you start playing it? I'm so sorry. I haven't checked my DMs in days. I've been swamped. I didn't even realize I had a friend request until you said so. So thank you, thank you. Thank you, Realms. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're here. I'm very excited to play this game. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a great time. You unlock 7 people. Nice. Nice. Hi, Raj. What's up? Sorry to everyone I haven't said hi to yet. I am... Oh, and of course, one more thing I have to do is just pull up Twitch on my phone, because that's the only way I'll know if it decides that the internet wants to just stop working altogether. Okay. Hi. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. I am going to do some dating now. Let's see. Alright, so I don't want to do too much because, like, this is a weird daytime stream. Like, this is a weird game to play in the daytime, rather. So, I don't know. I think I'm done talking in the dresser, I remember, and I will not talk to any books until Alice is present. So, no books without Alice. Made some promises. I don't know who Mac and Holly are, unfortunately, so I'm trying to think of who Mac and Holly could be based on their names. Hey Steve, how are you? What are you up to today? I'm playing a dating simulator where you date objects in your house. And what is the noise I'm hearing? Is it water? Did I just like never turn off the water in the bathtub? Huh? That's Matt, probably. Alright, oh yeah, I put my secret special glasses on for anyone who doesn't know. And then I can, like, date things. Pool with the kids? That sounds fun! Have a great time and give them my love. Alright, I'm just gonna go downstairs and ignore the noise I'm hearing. Oh, I just forgot to turn off the sink is all. Okay. I think, yeah, okay, so that's all. I never talked to the sink yet, so the sink is an option. Never talked to the shower. There's more vents. I don't know if these things, I didn't really want to talk to the towel guy again. Is the water just like all on in the house? Oh, no, this water's not on, okay. I'm looking around to see before I make any decisions who I want to talk to. Looking around. Aw, thanks! I can't wait to see! I will definitely check after stream. I guess I could open up more doors, too. I could talk to another Dorian. Maybe I should start by talking to another Dorian that I haven't talked to yet. Why is that door closed now? I shouldn't have been closing any doors. I swear I still hear, like, water. I guess not. Okay. There's stuff on the desk. Oh, yeah. I have to get Luxie to not hate me anymore. I forgot about that. Luxie hates me. There's, like, stuff in the trash. Can you talk to that? No, it's probably just the trash can. Alright. enough dilly-dallying here. I guess I'll talk to this Dorian. Let's do another Dorian.
Dorian looms over you, just as intimidating as ever.
Let's see.
Fancy a bit of a work?
Alright, I beg your pardon.
Because this leads to the office.
That makes sense. Oh, what's in there?
Suppose I could tell you a bit about the inhabitants. Let's see. We've got some important denizens who only reside here. All in all, fairly quiet. It's packed in there. But here are a few at the top of my frame. There's Shelley the Shelf, Charge the trusty
Shelf?
D20,
The
Penelope the
T20.
office supplies, and Jerry the junk drawer.
Penelope, that's Christina Flowers' cat's name.
Well, what can I do for
I
you?
just hung out with Penelope yesterday. Alright, alright. Tell me about Shelley, I guess?
She's supportive.
Okay. What about the others?
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Chance?
Grottos and gargoyles is his game of choice. He has tons of stories he wants to tell, but hasn't found the person he wants to tell them with. As such, he creates scenarios to test the abilities.
Yeah, I don't know if Chance is gonna
Given the
like
amount
me.
of time he spends creating these worlds, he takes them very
I
seriously.
know a lot of people like that.
If you're looking to be his friend, you should play through one of his campaigns.
That's interesting. I'm definitely gonna save that for another time. What about the others?
What can I do for you?
Is the joke here that Penelope starts with pen?
Oh, yeah. I see. You think our names are funny. I'll have you know that my name is Dorian after the Grecian column, as I am strong and sparse in decoration.
Okay. I like shirtless Dorian better.
But yes, her name does start with pen. Which is certainly what she is.
Alright, and last one.
What can I do for you?
That we'll ask about. Jerry sounds interesting.
Jerry means well, but his tendencies to keep any old thing around get on the nerves of our good Mayor Celia. You'll eventually have to find a way to deal with it if you're looking to become his friend. My recommendation, one man's junk can be another man's art.
Okay. How do I know he spelled art with two T's? I'm still gonna say it.
Oh, you haven't met him, have you? Take a look at an empty frame. You might be surprised by what you find.
Alright.
That's
let's
your
see.
lot for now.
Let's see.
If you want to know more, you'll have to see for yourself.
Okay, let's, yeah, I forget which Dorians I've talked to and not talked to, but that's okay. Alright, let's, is that Penelope in there, or? Yeah, I guess. I'm not seeing any other pens, I don't think. Let's try Penelope.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy
Okay.
you've not seen since you started working from home.
She's got a cute little design.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me.
Penelope, haha, play on words with pen.
Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Office Romance Magazine?
Oh yeah! It's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies.
That's cute.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh. Listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
I like her little, like, post-it note sleeves. That's pretty cute. Probably a good place to start.
Yes, yes. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
She's all of my office supplies, not just pen.
Yay!
I see that, but that's pretty cute. I like the little skirt,
Which
too.
boy,
The
let me
skirt's
tell
pretty
you,
adorable.
you sure haven't used those in a while.
Well, everything's online now. Sorry, I don't know what you want me to say, but I guess everything's online now. It's still sad, but
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness
she's so cute. I'm gonna just say ...
to the resurrection of Penelope Office Supplies.
She's a cutie.
So what if no one tells me
Rajan,
what
how's
to
the
do?
future?
I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, Queen.
Yeah!
Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Now, what do you think that means?
They're like 5 hours ahead of. Yeah, I know, but still funny. Lead with your best asset, dadass. Time to look to a brighter tomorrow, I'm just gonna say.
Oh, well, yeah,
Oh.
I guess that too. Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit.
Oh, wow. She's spicy.
And it's time I make sure everybody knows it.
Oh, good for her. I didn't want to offend her.
Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
What do you mean you got a date? Just be yourself. She's gonna hate that.
A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived to do
Okay.
battle.
I see. I don't know. I think she can do better than him.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Wow. Right. Love it.
Silly.
See you later.
All right. I don't want to do the D20 yet. The shelf, I guess. We can talk to Shelly the shelf. I don't want to accidentally be the book. Let's just do one that doesn't have a book on it, just in case.
A well-muscled athlete
Okay.
stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
Mommy, sorry.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face.
Hey, what's up, dudette? How are you?
I like the little shelf hat. That's silly. I'm so good. If I learned anything... Hi, boy! If I learned anything from Dream Daddy when I should have been calling... What was his name? Lemongrass Guy? Craig, I think his name was? Lemongrass Guy. If I learned anything, it's that apparently you're supposed to say bro and dude and stuff. I don't know. I always thought that was weird, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Hell yeah, Brosafina!
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to
It
hear.
worked.
I can't believe we're like actually talking now, Dudette. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
Yeah.
Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Carpe that DM.
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Drywall. Go on then.
Okay, here I go.
Fierce, what's up?
The name's
Happy birthday,
Shelly.
Fierce.
Come your shelves.
Happy birthday! Hope it's a wonderful day. I'm dating my shelf right now.
Oh.
How are the puppers?
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
That's great to hear. I don't know.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromiga.
Bromiga. I'm out and about, but had to say, Kuro Sensei, pups are doing all right. I will bet down, Fierce. Happy birthday, my love. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Anyway, it's really great
Let
to
us
hear
know
from
what
you.
your adventures are like.
This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
She's in pretty good spirits, though. Are you upset with me? Why would I say that? Did you think I was gonna be cooler? I kind of thought Shells would be a little bit chiller. I said, did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10
I
human
don't.
being.
Those are all. Much love. Talk to you later. This game is so silly. How are you, Em? How have you been? How is the move?
This is going really
It
great,
is
actually.
such a
Not
silly game.
disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Duderina.
Yeah, she's a little intense for me, but she's cute. I like that she's a happy lady. Alright. I know I wanted to talk to the water heater again for some reason, but I forget the reason. Do you have a favorite, Em? Is there anyone that you're like 100% trying to date? I don't know, I don't even know what I'm doing still. There's, I think I've only talked to like probably maybe 15, but I haven't really talked to anyone in detail, like, I'm just kind of looking around. But if you have any suggestions for someone for me to click, I'll click them. Someone that you liked. Looking around, looking around. I like still have lots of things to be opening up. You like the dryer? Okay, I haven't talked to the washer or the dryer yet. Gonna guess the dryer's the bottom one, but let's see. Okay. I still have 2, so if I hit the wrong one.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small
Okay.
theatrical little bow, placing a hand
Can we
on his
talk to
chest
my
and
gal?
tipping
Is
his
your
head
gal the
forward.
bed, Maki?
He has the aura
Betty?
of a veteran
We
showman.
can talk to her next.
But he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Yeah, this is my first interaction with the dryer.
Greetings, weary traveler.
That's him? Okay, I'm excited. Yay! I clicked the right one. Washford, that's cute. I am wearing things. I'll just say greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention
I
to
like
frighten
his
you.
music. I
Though
love all the
grant
music
I'm
behind.
known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
And I love his like abs coming through the little see-through part. Their character designs are so freaking cute. In a mood, huh? Like a good mood? Sounds like a bad mood? I'll say like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Ah, it's a bad mood then.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Sorry, Washer.
A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
He's so dramatic. I love it. Wow, I'm really sorry to hear that. Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
He hates me. No, I mean it. I guess I'm interested. No jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad. Just a little. I'm gonna say no jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad.
You want to hear my story?
For sure. Unless your story's long, that's a little discouraging. I bet you're one hell of a. I'll just say for sure. That's safe.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Yeah, the dramatics are great. I love it. Thanks for the suggestion, Em. He's fun. I don't have enough sass level yet. I accidentally made Luxie hate me too, so I want to undo that, but this should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives.
He kind of gives me like Elliot from Stardew Valley vibes too.
Countless stories.
I feel like I'm obviously a alternate world Elliot, but
I am filled with water. The fundamental state of
oh,
all
Tina,
things.
Tina the triangle you
Water.
like. Okay, the
The
triangle,
tears you
right?
cry when you are
I didn't
born,
know you liked her that
when
much.
you are made, when you are broken.
Oh, I love it. I love the
It is
drama.
the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
Oh, I love Stardew Valley. It's one of my favorite games. If you ever do, please ping me on the Discord and tell me you're playing. I'll be so excited. I love Stardew. Chat seemed to say it was... Oh, well, I didn't know if you actually liked her. She's just mean. That's why they thought it would be your girl, because she's kind of mean to men. That's what the content warning said, at least, but she didn't really do anything too mean to
It's
men
the
when I talked to
wellspring
her.
of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I've never thought this much about my washing machine. I'm remembering all the times I left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry? Oh, that's silly. I'm gonna say it.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
Drysdale. Oh. That sounds intense. Wait, so I'm talking to the washer, not the dryer. Whoops. I could talk to both, though. That sounds intense. What's that? I'll just say it sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that, not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple, I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once.
Silliness.
All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot.
I just realized you said you can fix her, Maki. Can you?
Nothing does.
So, what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me,
I got that
survive
determined.
that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I don't know. Tell me. Snacking, that's what I do. I don't think he's gonna like the snacking comment, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Ah, thus are explained the cracker crumbs in the pockets of t-shirts.
Oh.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I think I understand. I'd really love to hear the story. You have to tell me. I don't know if I want to say you have to tell me. I'll say it anyway.
You mean it?
Oh, he liked
And
it.
this at
Yay.
last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
A deep breath. That's a weird thing
I
to
have
say
lost
still.
my only friend.
Nod sympathetically. Purse eyebrows sympathetically. Sigh sympathetically. I guess. Purse eyebrows sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Oh.
Was that it? Did you mean to do something just that? No, I'll just say was that. I mean, both make me feel bad, but
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
I'm going to need a little bit more detail here.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Forsaken how?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Jeez. I could really go for a glass of wine right now. Hell yeah.
I no longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him, like so many other things. He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my
I'm
tempest.
not drinking grape juice
And to
right
him,
now.
my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of
Maybe
rain
towards the end of the
in
stream.
another man's country.
I have wine in front of me, but maybe later. But you had your art, didn't you? Seems like you weren't, I guess, but you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
To tumble with me.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chignon,
Jeez.
trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa. I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked. I'll just say, whoa, I don't know.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow.
Yeah, he's Elliot in my
I
mind.
miss him every day.
Too busy to tumble with me.
Yet speaking with you gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion.
Don't worry, these things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I'll talk to the triangle tomorrow, but if I can talk to the dryer...
An acrobat in bright
Yeah, now I
orange
gotta talk to
evaluates
him.
you with a smirk.
We'll start with Triangle
His hair
Girly
is
Pop tomorrow
streaked
for
with
you,
grey,
Maki.
and there's a twinkle in his eyes that
Gotta
tells you
know
this
both
guy
sides of
is
the
definitely
story.
going to keep you
Alright,
on
this
your
is M
toes.
Sky. My bad, I talked to the wrong one first. Alright, I have to remember the orange one is the dryer, and the blue one is the washer. That makes sense, like water and... okay, yeah.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
It's time.
Yes.
Drysdale. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing.
I like his little, like, socks
Yes.
all over. It's like a cute little, like, you know how the dryer, like, steals your socks? That's really cute. That's very cute. I'll make that a note on Discord for you, thank you. I'm excited to meet you too. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me. I'd say be excited, I'm pretty cool. I'll just say I'm excited to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be?
And his little, like, lint. I don't know.
Look at
just
me
very
after
cute.
all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my god, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Damn, your modesty is impressive. If I were a castle, I think I'd probably have a big-ass moat. I feel like I want to go with that one. I'm gonna say I'd have a big-ass moat.
A moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy, deadly river of falsity and needless self-defense. Water. The substance that flows like secrecy through the crevices of our lives. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
Of your form?
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Drink
Which
him in.
of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
If you mean working out, then no, hate it. The Temple of... I mean, I gotta be honest. Nah, I don't like working out.
You hate the tireless pursuit of physical excellence?
Don't be mad at me. I guess we'll try to just say a more functional workout so he's not too mad.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for
Maybe we
anything
won't be
that
honest
challenges
anymore.
all sides of my glorious vessel.
I just want people to like me. How do you work out exactly?
Cherub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I
Cherub.
am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
He's so prideful. I know, I love it. You must be creative too.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait, I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me! Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind?
Oh my gosh.
Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Build a workout together? That sounds awesome. I don't think so. I'm not a very fit person. I'll just say it sounds awesome.
Awesome, yes. As in capable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes?
As incapable of inspiring awe. Obliques, we'll start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Ooh, I don't know these ones yet.
What do you
I got
think?
legs today if I make it to the gym, so if I didn't fuck myself up, I'd be going to the gym today too, but no, I can't now. Who's Florence? Titus, who's that? I'll just say who's Florence.
Florence, the floor.
Ah, the floor.
You haven't met Florence. Ah,
Not yet.
she and Mare Celia are my 2 favorite dishy
Mayor
divas.
Celia. Dishy divas.
We get together, a little Lambrusco, raise a little hell. She hates
funny.
working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional. I'm amazing.
He's so funny.
What do you think?
Titus? What's that?
Titus, the detergent.
I did just see the
You think
detergent
I'm
for the first time.
dramatic?
I haven't talked to them yet. Ooh, now I kind of want to talk to the detergent.
What do you think?
How about hanging knee raise instead?
Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Uh-oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame, the wall. I'm gonna say, I know the wall, I don't know the door frame yet, so we'll try the wall.
Wallace?
Yeah, I at least know Wallace, and he's a very loving individual. Yeah, I'm thinking triangle and detergent. And also, I told Brain I would talk to the toilet again, so maybe those 3 for sure, and then I'll think about the other 2.
Have you seen him? A slice a la mode. How could I ever focus on form with that form?
A slice a la
Oh, no.
mode.
No more temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
Right, good thinking. How about burpees? No. You could run 5 miles and then dance all night. Let's get you flying again. Maybe, let's get you flying again?
Ah, you are a cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill. Oh, for the love of Lint.
Oh,
I
for the
sound
love
like
of
him.
Lint. Like who? Like, I don't know.
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me?
You want me to call him? What, like on the phone? Wait, are you kidding me? You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking? I'm gonna say you're physically on top of each other and not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford! I'll just say Washford.
Just wait a moment. He should be here. ... It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Oops.
You'll have to use your feet.
My feet.
Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Alright. Maybe I'll continue their drama tomorrow too. We shall see, we shall see. Alright. Oh, Kina's driving, so Kina, this is for you while you're driving. Kina loves this. And now I'll send myself to sleep. Oh, I forgot about Discord. Alright, I got workspace stuff too.
Valdivinites! Guess who?
But
If
I've
you
been
guessed David Most,
neglecting.
three-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable
Kina.
leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You're the robot who took my job.
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
That's demonstrably untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" and your nearest device will answer.
I definitely did not say. I'll just say maybe that was a butt dial.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
A butt dial's when you accidentally call someone like you butt dial the number you'll never understand. I'll give her some info. She might not be all bad.
That is very humorous. Perhaps your butt was asking for assistance.
She's got a sense of humor. Yep, my butt needed help.
I find this humorous. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" and I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area.
It was a
If
valid.
you are
I usually
speaking
don't
about
go for
having
that
a
one, but it was a
romantic
valid.
relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
There's no way. I have dated so much weird shit lately.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations
Now, valid
of
question. I was gonna ask
transcendentally
something
beautiful
worse.
humanoid figures,
Maki!
and
Maki,
death.
no!
I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for
No,
you,
you're
please
funny.
say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" and I will assist right away.
Okay. Alright, Discord.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator.
Maki,
And I
don't
know
worry,
this
you're
is
funny.
going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point, I guess.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Alright, buddy buys. Alright, we talked to Maki's triangle first. First things first, Maki's triangle. Alright, Maki, this is your girl. Oh, I need to put my glasses on. No fantasies today. Look at you living in the real world this time. Just say, what are you up to, Tina?
nothing.
Doesn't-
Absolutely
Hey,
nothing.
hey, don't send him away. Maki's almost never actually in chat, Lo-Fi. Let me have him while he's here.
That's the problem. Well, since you're here now, you entertain me.
Not a trained seal. That's a first. A clown asking to be entertained. I'm gonna do an awkward shuffling dance.
Uncertain what else to do, you dance for Tina. It's clumsy and terrible, and it's impossible to tell if Tina even likes it.
3. Yep, I went for your. We had the same
You
idea.
do everything someone else tells you to do? God, you're the
She
worst.
hates me.
It's kind of adorable.
Okay, she doesn't hate me.
All right. That's enough out of you. Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a favor. I'm trying to get back on the market.
You're looking for a date? You're looking for groceries? I'm gonna say you're looking for a date.
Yeah, it's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely every night. I need a partner, someone who understands just the kind of triangle I am. I need someone who appreciates all my angles.
Cute, obtuse right, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I don't want to say I'm more into curves and angles. That sounds like something that would be really offensive to a triangle. I'm gonna say a cute, obtuse right, even if she thinks it's jerkish.
Yeah,
Oh no, she liked it.
If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't got no use for you. So get out of here!
Oh, alright. Well, I feel like that went okay. I'm curious about the detergent. I did promise the toilet, so I will talk to the toilet first. The toilet is awful, but... Or, wait, was it? I think the plunger and the toilet are the same.
You are
She's
back.
feisty, but damn hot.
Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
I'll try it, but I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so Lil Crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates.
Oh my god, he's
Babies
gonna
are
hate
full
me.
diapers, they are not ready for Lil Crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Oh my gosh, this is so many words. What do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess that's starting to add up after a while, and if I were to rap, it would be even more. Oh snap, I see. You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're not the one. It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size fit, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with the tiny text. Do you not feel intimidated by my big box that cannot lie? There's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate end. Oh my gosh. Wait, So, story, M, since you're still here. Brain came into my stream on Sunday when I played for the first time, and I was like, choose anyone you want, like anyone, like just like I'll pick it, whatever. And I like neither of us have any idea like who's what right now. And of course, he's like, oh, like the toilet or the plunger or whatever. And I go and click it, and it just happens to be this like white boy rapper, and I was cracking up. I'm like, there's no fucking shot that you, of all the things in the house, you happen to choose like the white boy rapper. He's like, I swear I didn't know. This is so bad. But it was so fucking funny. It was so funny. And so Brain told me to talk to him again today. I just, of course, the toilet. I don't know what to choose. I guess I'm gonna say the one that's intimidated by my big box that cannot lie.
See?
Thanks,
Look how
Blair,
tiny
for the
your
lyric.
presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout.
I think he was gonna say that. Besides, maybe the last one would have actually probably been an instant hate. I don't know.
Lil
I was
Crapper
curious,
has an
but-
assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you.
Thank you, Bowler. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good day at work.
This is Ballcock.
Oh, good. Ballcock. Okay.
Jean-Lu holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure
We're
you've seen it
trying.
before,
Oh.
but where?
I hope the second half is better than the first half then. Oh. What did you say? Oh sure, this is my life now. I won't question it.
Look at little Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own bald cock as he sings.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The fact that I associate this guy with Brain now. I'm on the West Coast, so it's not even close to half over. Oh no, okay. Well, I hope the last 3/4 goes better than the first fourth. Ballcock is crazy.
Put it near your mouth and witness.
Okay, here it goes.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. Together, you will show little Crapper that you can be a match for him.
Okay, got it. This, I was gonna say, this is going so fast. I know the French accent kills me too.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Little Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Okay.
Little Crapper will say the first part of a sentence.
Oh,
you
no.
will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme.
I feel like
and she must make sense.
I need to think outside the box.
Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is...
Hi, I'm Red Boy. Thanks for stopping in.
This
Good
is
luck
about
with
what you
everything.
say, Jacques.
Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid.
I only had
We
one
go.
option.
Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face. Wait again. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack or Bill? I'm gonna go with what he said before.
Jack.
Never in France, always in the...
I feel like I should say rear, but I'm gonna try. I feel like it has to be back.
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
And I'm gonna say rack instead of sack. I'm just curious.
Rack.
A rack? A burlap
I just
rack?
had to know. I had to know.
You tell me, you have seen a rack made of burlap before? Not wood or stone or plastic, burlap? That is not a rack, that is a hammock for sleepy people who cannot keep up with little
I had
Crapper.
to try. I hope he doesn't hate me right away. I don't want another. Wait, I was being funny.
Get out of his face!
He's so mad at me. Hates me! No, now I can't talk to him anymore. I have to fix this. Sorry, brain. Sorry, I did you dirty. He's so offended by my burlap rack. Oh no. Well, I guess my sass went up, so poise at 10, empathy at 0, charm at 0, sass at 10 at least, smarts at 5. Okay. Well, you know what? We tried. The hell is wrong with a burlap rack? He was judging hard. He was so mad. But I got Reggie. I love Reggie, so
You're shit out of luck.
I love Reggie.
You really pissed him off. I could go on. Now, flush that red chip
No,
away.
the lamp hates me and the toilet hates me.
Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now,
Oh my
you hear?
gosh. You failed twice already? Yeah, and I really liked Luxie as well. Alright, at least Reggie likes me. The more people hate me, the more
Right,
Reggie
so
will
yeah.
like me.
Right.
Oh. But what goes up? Alright, sass went up 5 more. So, my sass is good at least. Oh my gosh. Friends with you sounds good to me. I hope I can get you to hate me too. I'm gonna just say that. I feel like Reggie would like that.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you.
I think you could, yeah, you could date Reggie. I don't see why
Maybe
not.
this time I can teach you my ways.
I love Reggie. Is that something I should learn? I'm gonna say, doing what?
The art of pain, my dear.
You know what?
Rejection to
I
its
would
fullest
would
potential.
love like rejection, being rejected incarnate. That makes so much sense for me. Okay, I'm in.
Here we go. Good night. Getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is really.
I wish I didn't love him so much, because I don't like anyone else. I don't want anyone to hate me.
Plus, you get the same amount of points.
You do have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date beater experiment in no
I
time.
wish I didn't think he was so hot. That's...
Keep hating.
Alright. I heard that the detergent was dramatic, and I'm curious. Titus, I want to know.
The gladiator who stands
Okay,
before you is
I
at once
see.
intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She
I like
also
the
emanates
bubbles
the refreshing
necklace.
scent of springtime breeze.
Kind of cute. I want to date everyone, but then couldn't get with Reggie. I know! I want to date everyone too. I need to make... at least some of them I need to make unhate me. I forgot how to make people unhate you. I need
It slightly
help.
undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Silly. The names are silly. They make me
You?
laugh.
Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear.
And we were talking about on Sunday that we're like so excited for all the cosplays that are gonna come out of this game. Like, the cosplay meetup would be crazy for this game.
If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty.
If we ever meet at a con, it would be a fun idea.
I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you. We don't even know each other and you're threatening me. I just wanted to meet you. Rev! What's up, Rev? You would definitely cosplay someone from this game. Yay! One day we will together.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me.
I don't know what else to say.
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing
rampage.
themselves to be reborn yet again.
Rev, how's your day going? Thanks for stopping by.
And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Fortitude, I got a lot of that, and I think you like it. Well, hating me seems extreme. I'm gonna say fortitude, I got a lot of that, and I think you like it. I don't think she'll like that, but...
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse, strange at altar side untold. You're not hated, despite thy impish impertinence.
Okay,
Perhaps there is something about you.
I'm not too much of a fan of her.
But now is not the time.
She's
my
okay.
occupation, my profession calls me back.
I don't want her to
For
hate me,
passion's
but
sake
friends.
I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
How will I know when that is?
You won't.
Good, I just woke up. Me and a couple friends got drunk last night and wandered the beach for a while, so it's a groggy morning. That sounds so nice. Sounds like it was a good night. I can't talk to the lights. Trying to think. Who should I talk to? I like the trash can a lot, but I am not, my I'm not good at talking to people today, apparently. I've already gotten hate reacts, so... I want to open everything. Haven't talked to the clock. Try the clock, why not?
You see a slim, dainty gentleman
Okay.
in a well-tailored suit.
That's a cute little
He's
fit.
absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Very cute.
Tick, tick, tick.
Here's some drama for sure. Hello, talk, talk, talk. Lyme's disease is no joke. I'm just gonna be quiet.
Why have you come?
Ooh, he hates me.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Is be a total dick to a stranger on there? I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for
Yeah, I
that.
figured I would try out the thing that was shaped like a cat. I wanted to know what the design would look like.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as
That would
I
make
am.
sense since you're a clock.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not. You know what? I'll ask if emphasizing every third word is part of the routine.
You mock my elocution.
I just had to.
I speak with
I didn't.
elegance,
Nothing else.
precision, timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna at least tell me your name? And who am I exactly getting an appointment with?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece. at
Timothy
your
Timepiece.
service.
Okay.
Timeliness.
Cute little design. Timeliness. Guess that explains the obsession with time. That's all I can say.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Okay. Say schedule one more time. Of course I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
Aw, little paw. I kinda like him. I had a feeling you might. What is up? Hi, Online Records and Comics. How have you been? How's the store?
I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe on timeliness.
Okay,
See
I
you
get
then,
it, I
not
get
long
it.
Before.
Alright, and then I got one more. I think I have one more. Yeah, I'll just talk to, like, the chair. I haven't talked to the chair yet. Let's see what the chair's all about. I don't think I've talked to the chair. I did talk to the chair already. Whoops. That's okay. That's okay.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport.
I forgot that I've talked to
Curtain
her.
rises at 6 p.m.
Busy doing well, especially when the weather is good. I'm having my first day off in a month. Been hiring and having a lot of more stuff to do in the store. I've been keeping up with your stories. I'm so excited for you. What a dream freaking come true, man. You're awesome. I'm so happy things are going well. Look at you, like, hiring and stuff. Damn. I feel like when you do that kind of thing, it's, like, impossible to get days off. Have you gone back to the computer yet? I have not. Would you like me to? I would love to talk to whoever you'd like me to talk to. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Boss shit. Hell yeah. Alright, that was like... That was fast, at least. We can, check my phone and go to Smeeps. I will talk to the computer for you, and I will talk to the triangle for Maki, and anyone else that has any suggestions for me to talk to, I will do as well. Alright. Discord.
Well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what
I don't
did
know
there?
who the
That's
ones you want me to
good,
talk to are.
baby.
Hatebu. I'm gonna just say, I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Just pretend this is all normal. Okay. You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like,
Okay.
why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I got caught in a game of tech cat and mouse.
Hope David doesn't catch you. He thinks he's sneaky with his email blasts about his precious sunglasses, but only your partner and spy Sam knows the truth.
Glad it's you, Super Spy. Sam's cute.
So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
If I am, it's a pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them.
Like what? Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast.
Gotta
Bye.
go fast. Bye, Snick. Snick. Alright. Is there a way that I can see who actually, like, loves me? Just... I have two. Okay, Wallace, but Wallace loves everyone. Dorian's my friend. Luxie hates me. I have two. I'm 2 for 2 for 2. Oh, man. Who else? I want to see who else loves me. Brain hates me. There's the computer that I'll talk to tomorrow. Ah, Dina loves me. I forgot Dina loves me. Enjoying this game, I heard. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I just saw that, sorry. Alright, I think that's everything that I have. Oh, Reggie is my friend, yeah. Okay. Okay. Bedtime. Choo. The curtains are also fun. Alright, the curtains. So, curtains, triangle, and computer. We'll do... Let's go. We'll do curtains first, and then the computer, and then the triangle. And then whatever else. Never talked to the curtains yet.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their
Okay,
backs to you,
I like that they're a
peering through
duo,
the
that's
curtains
cute.
and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
They're cute.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
They're cute.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
They're cute.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey there.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
I haven't talked to the window yet.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Oh, it's Kurt and Rod. I get it. Kurt and Rod. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna just say ha 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 awkwardly.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
You're so funny.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too
Getting ahead of
much.
myself.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo,
what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional
Oh,
Drake
no.
I call my friend?
Don't make me. You both look good? Miko? Oh, you're just milking Miko. Okay, I'm like, Miko? I haven't talked to Miko in ages. I hope he's been doing okay.
Lame.
Not much, Wade. How about you?
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you talk like you're from the 90s? You're both fly. It sounds so unnatural coming from me, but I'll say you're both fly. You don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Aren't they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
I can see the chats. Hi. There, Miko? That's funny.
To the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I still don't get it. Oh, so it's like your love language?
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade.
Oh my gosh.
First off, you have to know the person.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know.
Thank you
but
for
that
the
is
follow,
just me.
Void. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This game is about dating your furniture.
This rule is one of those do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single
love.
guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't.
Did you
be
talk to them in your
collateral
game
damage
too? How'd they
because you
do?
decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you
I
step
guess
on that
they do
line.
seem like Miko, but I see
It's easy
Miko
to be
in
on a
them.
roll and run
You're
right
right.
over your friend.
Which is why
They're
rule
now
number
just
1 is
Miko to me.
important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You really thought this out.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
Cute.
it is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade.
Very cute. Rules of shade for the curtain and rod. All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
What other games do you play? Tomorrow I'll be playing on stream. I'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3 with friends, and Thursday we're gonna be doing. We usually do group games Thursday. What have I been playing lately? It's like I don't even know. I've been playing Hades. Them teaching you how to roast is so silly. Throwing shade, that's so cute for them. I love that.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
I love Baldur's Gate 2. I'm still really new at it. I only got it like this year basically, so I was very late to the Baldur's Gate game, but I'm loving it.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Oh my gosh. The grass is just playing hard to get. Shigegaki! Cute, little got him.
Alright now, calm down.
Hades, Omno, Inzoi, Date, everything is your current lineup. Thank you, Maki. Okay, Shigegaki, how are you? How have you been? Yeah, Baldur's Gate's fun. The dryer is the voice of Asterion? No way! That makes so much sense, though. That makes so much sense.
They said the grass.
The
grass,
Oh, my husband,
you
Adrian,
fall, but I can't.
Adrian literally just hears Asterion and it's just like, hold up. Okay, I can answer. I'm learning this along with you. I haven't gotten paid yet, so oh, I didn't realize you weren't playing yet. Adrian heard her man's name. I know. It's okay, my husband too. Oh, Mac is the computer. Okay, yeah, and I told Rev that I would talk to Mac next, so they are cute.
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
I'm excited to talk to Mac next.
You right.
So Hatebu and Rev both want me to talk to Mac.
You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as
Asterion
hell.
mentioned I materialized. As you should. I'm doing well. Good. I'm glad I've been catching some of your streams lately, Shigegaki. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon.
Okay.
But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw
Okay, I like that. Let's like the door.
Variety is the spice of life, baby.
All right, I'm glad I talked to the one in the room
we
first.
like to keep it lively here.
All right. Let's go talk to Mac. For Hatebu and Rev both. And of course I'm going the wrong way in the house I've been walking through for how many days now? Alright.
You're back! Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Thanks, Armored Void. I don't have any need for any of it now, but if I ever do, I'll let you know. Morning, Kuro-sensei. Writing your name down on the list, you new monk. Good morning. How are you? Are you at work today? It's 1:03, so I guess you probably are at work, but I wrote down what you wrote. Thank you, Inuma. Aw, thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
Thanks, Inu. I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more. Nope, long overdue, frankly. I'll say, I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection.
Cute.
It makes my processors purr.
The face on that little mouse. Oh my gosh. You want... Okay, we'll talk to the Tostadora. I also really like the toaster, so... We'll do toaster next. Maki's triangle can wait a little bit. Oh, thank you. I've got a lot of practice. Oh, you actually feel that, huh? I'll just say, oh, thank you again.
No, thank you.
Yeah, Mac is pretty cute.
By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredible.
Okay.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Cute. They're very
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
cute. Mouse-chan is really into it. Mouse-chan was very funny just now. That made me laugh. Wait, you saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right. I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
Damn, they know about them undies. Have a good day at work, Hatebu.
Because I am your computer.
Okay, I think that's cute.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
Mac is so subtle kinky.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system.
Yeah, let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have
Mac
a
is marriage
third
material if I
secret
played
type of
this game
sleeping
as
that no
Fuck Kill
humans
Mary.
know about. Or I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
Cute. Your weird secret's safe with me. I'd never betray your trust.
I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know. And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Makes total sense.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
First things first, we'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as
I
they
got an hour
instruct you.
before work, so I'm here. Oh my gosh, still? You got there so early. You've been flying on your drives lately, Hatebu.
Yes, that's it. That field. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Trenton being them. Oh my gosh. I love when there's like little subtle New Jersey jokes in games. Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey. Oh my gosh, I can't. Jersey rules!
Completely agree!
No. I hate New Jersey.
Anyway, now just double click the download icon and...
I wonder if their model is gonna change with the update. I hope not. I always leave to be here an hour early so I can sit in the parking lot to decompress from the drive. That makes sense. And you're hydrating me. I have Gatorade. I also have water, but Gatorade seems more appealing right now. I also need to like run over and turn the fan on. Holy crap, it's hot. Okay.
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh.
Oh. Whoa, what happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises.
She's cute.
Like I said, it's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so... hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
Mouse-chan! Mouse-chan is so cute. It's so funny. It's okay, I like it.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. After, you know, I
Oops,
really can't
I get too
believe we're
excited
finally doing
sometimes. I
this.
just click.
I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
Absolutely, but why is that again?
Up Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks.
Newark is where I lived in, like, the trap house, ghetto house that I lived in back, many years ago with He Is Not Real. In, like, the ghetto. So, upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton. Oh my gosh, I can't believe there's New Jersey jokes in the one that Kina likes. Kina, you would like the one that has New Jersey jokes in
It's
it.
going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
Oh, I think Mac is so cute the way that she is now.
Does that pique your interest?
Or they are. I don't know actually what their pronouns are now that I think about it. Newark, New Jersey is where I went for my first official concert at KCON. Newark, New Jersey. Good old Newark. I'll just say very cool.
I thought you'd say that.
I don't
Back
want
to
them
the
to
task at
change.
hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
For you, absolutely anything.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic.
Oh my gosh.
I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion
You know
of
what?
it to
My
install the
fanfic is my
update.
life now. I understand. Oh no, what an unforeseeable twist. Make me. Never. That's the only reason my dad's proud of me. I'll just say I understand.
I know how difficult this must be for you, but it would mean the world to me. And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous
I
I'll
know, I
be
feel
once I'm
bad
fully
making him delete
updated.
his fanfic, but, or her, I don't know. I mean, Chelly Bean. I feel bad making Chelly Bean, aka me, delete my fanfic, but...
If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind.
How much fanfic do you write? Apparently a lot. This is too funny.
So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
For you, Mac, of course, at whatever cheaper than buying a new machine, I will, but mark my words, if this upgrade's a letdown, you and I are enemies. No! I'll just say, for you, Mac, of
Your
course.
selflessness only makes my affection cash for you increase exponentially.
Devs must have been Tumblr folks that wanted to see if they could make Rule 34 into a game, but tame.
You are the absolute best.
The amount of
And you
fanfic
are
to
not
require
going to regret
moving.
this.
I know. It's funny.
Phew.
I'm excited to talk to the toaster.
Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update!
You have no idea how excited I am.
Here we go! It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening! The next
so
time we
cute.
interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer.
The update better power my house, taking terabytes. Yeah, taking terabytes of space is crazy. And how do I have terabytes of a fanfic? That's insane.
And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
You're already good enough for me. That's
I
sad.
better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU
That's a
will
huge
overheat
update,
again.
yeah. Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete.
I'm so curious.
Will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person
Oh
to
my
interface
gosh.
with the new, sexy,
I'm gonna have to
upgraded
get
me.
some grape juice when I go up to, turn the fan on in a sec. So, Ryan! What's up, Ryan? Upgrade Mac with a liquid cooling system. Mac deserves it. Back to work. Have a good day at work. Should I save the toaster for you then, you new monk? Wouldn't miss it. Okay, as long as I've got nothing. Oh, wouldn't miss it, of course.
My processors are positively
What are you up
buzzing
to
with
today,
excitement.
Ryan? You missed some New Jersey jokes in here.
And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Look looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to Mac tomorrow to see what happened. Alright. I will talk to the toaster again, though. Mac up sexy. Thank you for talking to Mac. I'll be there in spirit. I'm doing pretty good. I'm good. I need to turn on this fan real quick, though, so hold up. We will, and I'll grab...
Back to hear me sing, huh?
I love her so much. One sec. Yippee! It's so freaking hot, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Holly's the holiday decorations. The riots continue. Let me see if I missed anything. This is explain. Oh, Holly. Okay, I will. I'll talk to Holly. I'll talk to Holly. Hold up. Thank you for writing in my absence. I appreciate you all very much. Alright. So, back to hear me sing, huh? I love her.
I understand.
She's
I
so
sing
cute.
all the time, even when I'm alone, because
And-
damn, I am just so fun to listen to, so I sing to myself. I love it. Or is that why you're here?
Oh.
Maybe not.
I want this
I could ask, I guess. Sometimes I forget that part. So, ¿qué pasó?
Riot! I'm putting this here. There we go. Okay. Wanted to ask you more about your music. I actually just wanted to toast something. I want to ask you more about... Oh, just like talking to you. I feel like I just like talking to her, yeah, but I do want to ask her more about her music.
I really? Por supuesto.
Why not
What do you
1
wanna
p.m.?
know? I'm an open toaster.
Whatever.
And stuff. I could talk about it forever.
Judge me. I usually don't on my Tuesday streams, honestly, but usually I would be going to the gym or doing something productive after. But I fucked up my toe. I think it's broken, so I'll be here until my friend gets off work, who I'm waiting for to come back and hang out with me. So we were supposed to go to the gym today. Can't go to the gym now. Game is called Date Everything. It is. All times are wine time. Oh gosh, I would die.
No.
Oh, I haven't talked to the stove yet. That's the stove. I have not spoken to him yet.
For the love of all things braised, stop this nonsense.
For the love of all things braised. I know. I literally just wanted to copy Hot Debut. Who the hell is this?
Hell indeed. I'm the dark avenging angel of the kitchen. Come to
You know
right
what?
what's wrong.
Anyone that's been around for a while will understand. Someone told me to talk to the stove the other day, and I was like, the stove seems like a red flag just based on it being called stove. So I didn't talk to it. Is it Be Mad? Okay, well at least now I can associate the stove with Be Mad, and I can like it a little bit better.
Why do you keep doing this? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you to leave me alone before you get the picture.
Sorry, what is happening?
You continue to break my heart.
I'm gonna just call the stove Be
You,
Mad from
my
now on.
darling, are a toaster. You are a fine appliance with a long and prestigious history. Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage, sullying your ancestral heating elements with this string strumming? Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
I swear, If I wanted to live in a telenovela, I'd move into the living room with Telly.
Oh, Telly's one of my least favorites. I don't like Telly.
Somebody give me a call.
No, I don't like
just
Telly.
down the hall.
He's so annoying.
No.
No. Stefan, don't get me wrong. I'm really grateful for how much you seem to care about me. Also, please notice the generosity of spirit I'm displaying. That I'm assuming you care about me and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other folks' courts.
I do care about you more than anything.
I like his hair. That's cute.
Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running a very close race.
Miranda's a
But
vibe.
hey,
Miranda's my...
I am completely
I
capable
like
of deciding
Miranda
what I
and
want to do with
Camelot,
my
I
time
think.
and my talents, and I'm really getting fed up with your constant
And Reggie.
do better, Miranda, do different, Miranda.
Miranda's definitely one of my favorites, though.
No, just stop. Enough already.
Yeah, tell him, Miranda.
I will. I have. You have no idea. Stefan, I love you and all, but even my new friend here thinks you're being a little overbearing. Que vaya. Music is a completely valid and awesome thing for me to spend my time on. I love it! And I'm sorry, but I do love it a lot more than making toast.
Brain, I have updates for you on this game later when you're not working. I tried to talk to the toilet again like you wanted me to, and the toilet hates me, and I don't know how to make the toilet unhate me. He made me play with his ball cock.
Toast is just my day job. It's not what I love. It's fantastic for me to focus on what I love. My music. You do agree, right?
That's what I had to tell my friend the other day, the one that blocked me. Now I know why it makes me more mad now. No. He literally made me play with his ball cock and then ghosted me. He's like, he didn't like my sense of humor. He didn't like my burlap rack. 100% do what makes you happy. I think making toast might be a better vocation. I'm just gonna say, do what makes you happy, Miranda.
Exactamente.
I see that once again I've taken my cake out of the oven.
Chels didn't play with his ball cock correctly. No, I didn't. I apparently am not good at playing with the ball cock. It is not my skill. I tried, but
inedible.
I tried. But now I have to have someone tell me how to make people unhate me because I don't want them to hate me.
Perhaps I should try again. And perhaps I should accept that we'll never see knob to knob on this.
Knob to knob.
You know I love you anyway, right?
Of course I do. And trust me, you're gonna love me even more when I write a song about you.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well,
Bye, be mad. If you hate them again, they should like you. Negative and negative make a positive. They don't even let me talk to them, apparently. I tried to talk to the lamp, because the lamp also hates me, and I was advised on Sunday that if someone hates me, there's something else I have to do, and I can't make it better. I thought it was the Heartbreak app on the phone. Oh, is that what it is? Thank you. Alright, I'll have to try that out at some point. You're gonna write a song about him?
Oh no, definitely not. Are you kidding? You think he was dramatic just now? You should see him when he's happy.
I love her.
It's a thing.
69 phone battery? Is that what I have right now, or is that what you have?
And now, que vaya. I am very busy. Come back later, maybe. I might have more time when this burst of inspiration is out of my grates.
Cute. Alright, is that my whole day? Oh no, Holly. Oh, we have 2 left. Alright. Hatebu, this is for you. Holly is this box, right? Alright, this is for Hatebu.
I'm not here right now. Work.
I literally just like look at this character and I'm just like, yeah, that's Hatebu. This is like how I would see you like dressing in general. You only have so much time before you have to go to work, so gotta get in when I can for you, BB.
If you see me, that's not really me. It is an illusion. I'm free in the morning if you want to chat.
I think Holly looks like you, like vibe-wise, you know? There are a few appearance differences that you both have, but vibe-wise, you look the same. That was it? What? Is there anyone else that I wanted to talk to? Or... I don't know. I don't know. There's like a bunch of stuff in here too. Oh, that's another Holly. She's so cute. I hope she gets longer interactions later. Yeah. Let's talk to our only fan.
You've never been famous a day in your life.
Oh, cute.
But as you try to evaluate the excitable figure
No, you didn't
blatantly
waste an
staring at
interaction.
you,
Not at all.
can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide
She's
and her jaw
cute.
dropped.
I think you have to talk to Holly at specific times from what she said last time. Oh, okay, so like in the beginning of the day? You have a better memory than me, Rev. Holy crap.
Oh my
I'll try and talk to her
God,
first tomorrow
this
then.
cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Wait. It is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am.
They really did make
in my
her
bed,
a fan.
zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming.
Zonked out on
white
Ambien.
noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face.
Fanning at her
But
face.
it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it.
It's happening, alright.
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up.
I'm definitely one of them.
I think I might actually do it.
Then let's go get you a paper bag.
I don't know why I even said that. I'm
sorry.
So sorry.
I don't know what else I was gonna say. It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into
Love
my
you,
head.
hot day boo.
Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. See? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Yeah, I guess.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown anything. It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Absolutely.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Best blade forward. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Cute. Fantina's adorable, I agree. She's cute. Definitely friend only, but cute. Even bigger than my mom for me. Never mind. Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way.
Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Oh, content aware hasn't gone off even once today, so this is a first. I'm very curious at what it's gonna be for Fantina.
Fantina is your biggest fan in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking.
Could be similar to stalking.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me
Different
home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
That's so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone
Stalking
so
fan. I'm glad they didn't do the low-hanging fruit.
The The way you
I don't even know
wash
what you
the
mean,
dishes,
actually.
making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance.
Oh, that couldn't be me.
The way you always file your taxes
Oh,
3 months
couldn't be
before
me.
they're due. Oh,
This is very not me. Sky! What's up, Sky? Thanks for stopping in.
there truly aren't words for how
I will hydrate with my Gatorade. One of my favorite manhwas is called Killing Stalking. Hydrate, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course. I just want you
Oh,
to know
thank you,
how
Sky. It's a mess
absolutely
today, but I
inspiring
appreciate you
you
being
are.
sweet. Hope you've been well. Hope your streams have been going well.
You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have.
Are
And
you streaming today, Sky?
I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Fan, are we doing tax talk? No! I just meant you made it very content-esque because you're only fan. I like the stalking route better, yeah. Yay! What are you stalking today? Oh my gosh. What are you streaming today, Sky? I'm like on the stalking thing. Oh my gosh, I'm leaving. I'm ending stream right now. What are you stalking today? Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering if it's not too much
No.
trouble. Would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience.
Oh, a few games, cool. Sounds fun. Last time I saw your stream, I think it was a Fortnite stream. Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that
Thank
feels...
you, Sky. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great stream. I'll definitely try and pop in.
Really nice.
Glad you think so.
Yum. Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist.
Thank you. The heart biddies. You're so sweet, Sky. Thank you for the biddies, and I hope you have a great stream. I'll be saying hi in yours too and stopping in.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Jeez. You're so sweet.
I'm just being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
Oh, what are you eating for breakfast?
They're going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know?
The other fans, are they
I
different
thought
than
for
Fantina?
sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
There are other... That's so cool.
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week.
Silly.
Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
How'd everyone feel about Thursday's lasagna?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice.
That's silly.
Maybe next time you should include some Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan.
Very cute.
That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
That is pretty funny.
I know! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Of course I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it? That's so unbelievably amazing of you.
Maki. Maki in the caps.
Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you. I can't wait.
Alright. Check my phone. Oh, there's nothing on my phone tonight. So just bedtime. For hot debut. Alright, I'll talk to Holly first, since we... Alright, here you go. Kina, since there wasn't much of an interaction. And I also owe Maki the triangle again, so...
You came!
I said I would.
Well, it's not that I didn't think that you would, it's just I've got a tricky schedule. So, it's easier to presume that people have to cancel. Or they'll forget. Or they'll just have their own lives.
I keep forgetting because I need all caps for... Yeah, I know. Don't worry, Maki. I'm just laughing at you because you mentioned it before.
Which is me. I'm people. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life.
You're here now. You seem kind of hard on yourself.
I'm just realistic.
Did the work go okay?
Yeah, it was great.
Wait, you said okay, right?
Yeah, it was okay. Hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet. My favorite kind. The little
Holly, we
ones.
get each other.
Oh, sorry, it's not you.
Tired?
A little, but who isn't? Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's strange.
She is so cute. Have a good day at work, Chio. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you.
That's nice. The shift wasn't, but this is.
Why do you work so much?
Someone has to. It's my job. It's always a holiday somewhere, and someone has to do the work to bring the wonder to everyone
Alright,
else.
so I have to talk to her in the beginning of the day.
Well, I'm a helper most of the time. Essential, so they say. Sometimes. When it's useful to say so.
Yeah, this is Kina. She works. This is definitely Kina.
Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning in your face. I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it.
Chio, same. Alright, get some rest.
No! You get some rest.
Alright, Maki, I'm talking to your girl next.
Once again, Tina appears to be mentally somewhere else entirely. But this time she's writing something in a small book.
Hey, Tina, what are you doing?
Oh god, you scared the angles right off of me.
Liquid! Writing you down, writing you down. Jeez, Holly's cute. I'll do Holly first thing tomorrow then, too. And I want to do Mac today as well. Alright, I literally just wrote down Tina instead of Liquid. Alright, I'm writing this down for myself. We have to see Mac's new, not Newark, Trenton interface. We'll start with Holly. So for tomorrow, I have to remember. Love you. No more requests. I'll be vibing. Tina, yes. How many people you doing? I haven't done anyone yet, unfortunately.
I'm journaling. What's it look like?
Oh, I see.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I just never imagined you writing all your thoughts in a diary.
It ain't a diary, it's a journal!
Pissed her off.
This right here's all my innermost thoughts. You want the secrets to a sexy and exciting life? This is it, baby!
So, do you want me to read it? But it's a secret, right? If I want the secret to being alone forever, I'll ask you? That's too mean. I'll be like... So did you want me to read it?
Are you crazy? You think I'm just gonna give you the keys to the kingdom?
Tina is my Koro-sensei. Hey, hi, can you inform Shelmy why you wanted her to talk to the water heater? Because I do not want to be the one to say it. Oh, water heater as well today? Alright, the computer and the water heater. Yeah, Rev, I'm writing you down. Rev, water heater. Because I keep on forgetting who I'm supposed to talk to.
You think you can just get to know a complex, sensitive triangle like me just by reading my diary?
I thought you said it was a journal. That's my only option.
Change the subject!
Oh, sorry, Maki. She's gonna hate me after this.
It's right here, where nobody can reach it.
What? Just there on the table? You know I can reach out easily. I'm not gonna read your diary, Tina. Just say what? Just there on the table?
Exactly.
Writing you down, Rev. Water heater. I wrote both this time.
I'm gonna leave you now. Don't try nothing funny. I got my eye on you.
Alright. We doing the computer and the water heater. And then one more thing that is up for request. Let's see.
Look who just can't get enough of me.
Who, me?
Yes, you, sweetheart. I promise sometimes you just about as dense as a drain pipe. Not that I minded. You're still pretty cute. Plus, it feels like I can teach you something.
I'd let you teach me a thing or two.
When you swing hard, don't you?
Okay, she doesn't hate you yet. We have hope.
What brings you down here today? And don't say drainage.
I want to know about things between you and Washford. You told me you have more juicy stories.
Something told me that's what you wanted. Where did I leave off last? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, remember what I told you about that couple taking long showers? There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
River.
Am I interrupting?
No, please. Come join us. How you doing, sweetness?
River glares at you, giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate you being here. But she says nothing.
Oh, you know, fine. Same as always.
You say that every day, and I know that's not always true.
Winnie, don't. Not now.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her cheeks as she blushes furiously.
That sweet little blush gets me every time. But really, you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me. If you need a little help relaxing.
I'm gonna say, well, isn't this cute? They're gonna hate that, but...
Oh, God, not in front of somebody else, Winnie.
You really think I'd heat you up in front of an audience?
Ooh, okay.
You keep blushing like that, I won't even have to. You're doing a fine job all by yourself.
Damn, okay.
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy, and I don't want to take you away from... talking.
Okay.
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me for a while.
Okay.
River's voice is low and quiet, but you can still hear the heat in her words.
You gonna warm me up?
You already know the answer to that, don't you?
Just want to hear you say it.
Oh, honey. Why, yes. Yes, I will warm you up later.
I need an adult.
Promise?
If you give me a chance, I'll have you in a rolling boil.
River doesn't say anything, but the smile on her face says that Winifred's words have hit home. Her body language changes, and she looks as if she wants
I
to
need
take
an
a step
adult
closer.
more.
But her eyes dart over to you, and she closes herself off again.
I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
That got pretty steamy for a moment.
Oh, that? That was... that was something, wasn't it? You know what? That's nothing you need to be worrying yourself about, sweetheart.
See, you get...
River and I go way back. Way back. She was the first one to come and speak to me when I got here. She's pretty special to me.
I thought you had a crush on Washford. Who's more special, Washford or River? Are you flirting with me, River, and Washford? I'll say... it's such a weird question, but I feel like... who's more special? I'm gonna answer that.
Now, what kind of question
Yeah,
is
it's a
that,
weird
sweetheart?
I agree. I thought so too.
River and Washford are both so different. And I think... Wait a moment. Look at you, distracting me again. I'm starting to expect you didn't come here for a story after all. Look, I gotta go get ready for my visit with River.
I want all the details.
I I will not give you anything of the sort. Besides, your imagination might be more fun. You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, all right, sweetheart? Go on now, get going.
She doesn't like me either. Nobody likes me. I'm a creep. Alright, we talk to the computer now. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
You're back. Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that?
Right? What is up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system? From Atlantic City to Newark?
You know what? Honestly, if I had to say that Atlantic City would be above Newark, I think. And I don't know, none of them are really Atlantic City, Newark, and Trenton. I honestly would put Atlantic City above the other two, even though it's definitely a grimy place. But I still think Atlantic City is better than Newark and Trenton. I don't know. Remind me?
Yes, that's
Trenton
what I'm doing.
makes the world takes. Stop it. Oh my gosh.
That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently.
That always makes me laugh when I see it.
At least that's what the commercial promised.
You're rightfully biased? About AC? Oh, about Newark, probably. Yeah, I'm just like, Newark and Trenton are like, I don't know. Newark has more. Yeah, so there's like Ironbound, right? Like Ironbound and Newark has like really good food, and I almost like, even before you said something, I almost said like there is like a part of Newark that is kind of like fancy, I guess, but like AC has like some stuff too. Trenton I actually also don't know very well, but still.
No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
That's crazy. Hilarious.
I thought so too.
I have 14 minutes until my next call to Bash Jersey. Trenton is not great. I live there. Yeah, I know. Adria, I didn't want to dox you, but I was thinking that as soon as they were talking about Trenton and Newark, I mentally am like, me and Adria could be swapping stories right here.
But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore. And the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
Yeah, it was rough. I'll say those were dark times.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So this time it's going to be different.
Hopefully it was worth me deleting my fanfic.
At the very least, I can promise, yes. Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
I love hearing that. That's great, friend. Can we accelerate your talking, get on with... No, I love hearing that.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm.
Say, love you, Pathu, love you, Pathu.
Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
Yeah. You're so funny.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me.
Did my, like, chat stop working when I said hi to Pathu? Hold up. 1 sec. I think me typing to Pathu made my thingy thing want to stop. No, I don't know what's going on, but that's okay. I'll look at my phone chat if I have to.
By the way, have you given any thought
worked.
to what you want to do together? You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me?
I have so many ideas, but I'd love to hear Oktoberfest or something. I'd love to hear yours.
Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together. Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories? Of the NSFW variety, of course.
I'd love that. Yeah.
Oh, I
Mac,
bet that
my
you would.
lord.
I bet that makes your processors positively overheat.
Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed!
Kina, you're so funny. I'm so excited.
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before.
Very cute. I'm glad they
but
didn't like
truly
change
shine now.
their appearance.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
Trenton was pretty nice too. Oh, Mac, you're absolutely stunning.
Wow, you're right. You know, this upgrade really is something.
A few terabytes.
I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this is really impressive.
Yeah, I'm
if
glad
you
they
know
didn't
what I mean.
change Mac's appearance. I'm salivating.
I don't blame you. It's incredible. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
How many marshmallows can I fit in my mouth?
I would love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness.
You're probably right.
Moving on to my appearance. Wow. This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
Wait, what does that mean? You're saying you want to see other objects instead of me? I'll just say, what does that mean?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Mac,
I
right?
was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we
used
spent
me!
some time seeing others.
Mac used me!
Don't you agree?
Wait, what?
Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner.
Oh my gosh.
And armed with that insight,
I
we
was
could return to this
used.
relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal
It
romantic
sounds like
outcome.
gaslighting my ex is what. Never mind. Okay, if you think that's what's best for us, I trust you.
Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional plan. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility. And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more
I don't
elevated
even
fanfic of yours.
have room to do so anymore.
Do we have a concordance?
Okay.
You
Divorce
are the
number
absolute
2.
best. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
They're not even my friend. I don't even have like a friend. Hold up. We're not even like friends. Where is? I wish they were in like ABC order. Mac, I'm looking for. Oh wait, does? Oh yeah, still hates me. Love them. They hate me. All right, Mac. I need to eventually get people to unhate me. I may talk to Cam next, unless someone has someone else they want me to talk to. Where's Mac? We're not even friends! We're just like totally neutral. Can't trust people with M names. First Maki and now Mac. That's so sad that we're not even friends after all that. Yeah, I love Dina. Dina and Wallace are the only ones, and they're literally forced into loving. Well, I guess you could do whatever you want with Dina, but oh man. All right, maybe I'll talk to. I kind of want to talk to Cam. I feel like maybe this is also Cam. Let's see. Let's see if this is another Cam.
Oh, it's you.
My toxic mans. Nice to see you too.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you, Bathu. Much love. Hearts, hearts, hearts.
What did you bring?
Oh, damn it, I was supposed to bring something. I'm trying to bring some good conversation, but that's a two-person sport. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna be feisty with you.
Hell. Now who's salty?
My type. You bring it out of me. Wait, you like that? Ugh, forget this. You bring it out of me.
Everyone's got a skill.
Dina loves you, actually. What? Yours is inspiring people's inner jackass. I'm sure you have... I'm gonna just say that.
There aren't enough true jackasses left. I'm doing my bit for humanity.
Yeah, I like him.
So, aside from your sparkling conversation, what do you got?
Oh, I need 80 empathy. Look, I want to talk about how we've been getting along. I can't say, obviously, but I guess I have something here I can throw out.
Let's see it.
I've got a chopstick. I found an old parking ticket shoved between the sofa cushions. A ball I found made of curious, a mixture of lint and hair. I'm not sure what it is, but it's sticky I'm going with.
Very promising. Give me some details.
Dislike loves you because their likes are you. Oh, right! Their likes and their dislikes are me. I forgot. I haven't looked at, like, everyone's information in a little bit. It was in my underwear drawer. I'm afraid to smell it. Feels like the next logical step. I don't wanna. I'm gonna say... I'm afraid to smell it, but that feels like the next logical step.
Yeah, good place to start.
I can't hear, so I'll assume you said you're the top cheer in my stream always.
Don't get your nose too close, though. Sometimes this stuff can be pungent. I once singed off some of my own lining getting too close to a particularly powerful drain cleaner. I hope your drain is clear now, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it is. You know what? I haven't actually checked. Probably not, though.
So you're a do the job until I don't feel like it and then stop thinking about it kind of person?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Know thyself, I guess.
Well, like you, I know I couldn't do what you do, touching way too much filth involved. Exactly. Like you know yourself, I don't enjoy touching crap like this, and you do, so there you go. I guess the second one. I don't really like either. Yeah, I don't like either of those.
Hey,
but...
look. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of talk.
Really?
It's... I don't know.
Oh,
demeaning or whatever.
I'm sorry, Cam.
No biggie. Just find another way of speaking. It's not like there's a shortage of words in the world.
So you could be a jerk to me and I say one word? Oh man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Yeah, well, it's cool. Just a note for the future.
Man, I'm making enemies left and right. Alright. Still nothing new on... I'll talk to Holly first, and then... Alright, we did everything else, but I will talk to Holly for Akina. Alright. Let's talk to the other... I think this is another holiday box. I wonder if that changes anything. We haven't done any, like, besides the toilet, or this mat we haven't done. I don't know. There's a lot we haven't done. There's, like, little things we haven't done. So we'll try and do some more new things, but... Let's talk to this Holly box.
Holly greets you with a spirited wave, the bells and ornaments in her hair jingling with every energetic shake of her hand.
You made it! Thanks for making the time.
I've got plenty of it, you two. It's hard to pin you down. I'll just ask, how was work?
Long.
And this is why I'm not entering the giveaway. I'm fucking spoiled. Another double?
Nah. Well, legally no, but technically yes.
Oh my gosh, sounds like Kina. Seems like you're always working.
Almost. There's always something happening somewhere.
What do you actually do?
Everything! Oh, I've got a 5-page resume, which I know you're not supposed to have, but I'm secretly very proud of it. I've been a waiter, a maitre d', a caddy, an usher, a valet, a piñata, a mascot, a piñata mascot, a bartender, a line chef, a runner, a ticketer, a seat holder, an election official, a Zamboni driver, a scuba diver, a pickpacker, a mail carrier, a timekeeper, and an ICE-certified judge for a local junior yodeling competition.
Anyone have any suggestions of what they want me to talk to?
Oh, the giggiest.
The best kind of work for me, personally. Always something new. I can't sit still for too long. Bores me to tears. I need 50 things to focus on, or absolutely none at all.
I feel that. Does it pay well?
Nope. But I work a lot of hours. But you already knew that. It's joyful, too. Bringing joy.
I need to go to a
Someone's
Holly
always
event, right?
celebrating something, and I get to be a part of that all the time. It doesn't even have to be a holiday for me or about me. I just enjoy joy. You know? Better than punching numbers all day. Unless that's part of the game. No offense to number punchers. Just not for me.
Number punchers. Pathu. He can't hear, but none taken.
What about you? What do you do?
I punch numbers, I talk to objects, I work in conflict resolution. Nothing really, I got fired my second day.
Oh, sounds nice.
It pays the bills, oddly.
Odd jobs. Can relate. It's good to have something simple around here. There's enough crazy to go around, but you know that. I hear you're striking a steady balance between Claus and Krampus.
So what are others saying?
There's a healthy balance of general enjoyment and hate your guts. Really, it's just smack down the center. It's kind of wild how precise
It really is so far.
Depends on who you ask.
That said, how do you feel about me?
Well, you waded through my busted schedule, so you can't be that bad.
Sounds like you're dodging the question.
Yes, I am!
Yes, I am!
Speaking of which, I gotta bounce to another shift. Gleester in July
Nobody
is
likes
really hopping this year.
It's not July.
I know, right? That's what I said! Anyway, okay. Bye! Bye-bye.
Alright, still don't like me. Let's talk to this Matt.
One moment you're looking at your
it's
old
all the
sports
sports
equipment,
equipment, okay.
and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed
Yeah.
in various pieces of
I
sports
already can
equipment
tell I'm not
that once
interested.
belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Forgot, do I even know you? Well, what happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
I'll probably play for about 1 more hour so everyone knows.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the King of the Ring, the Duke of Dunk, the Jack of all trades, Master of Fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Shuttlecock.
Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
I could hang with him maybe at group events.
Aw,
yeah,
man.
I wouldn't really
It's been a
want to
while
chill with
since
him
I actually had an
one-on-one.
audience.
But I don't hate
It's
him.
good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field,
You
or
need a good
wherever
party
I'm
vibe. He's nice enough, but
This is fine for pals.
I would just want to be friends. Are we pals?
Totally. We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Where's your boy? Someone tell Pathu what happened with Lil Crapper.
Anyway, it's good to see you.
Since I can't. Since I cannot tell
He
him.
grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
He's the shit. Really, he seems like a rough party vibe to me. A little too jockey, yeah, Rev. I'm like, he's nice enough, but I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
How do I get empathy?
Grant
I feel
gives
like
your
I have
shoulder
no
one
empathy.
final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back.
Did
so
Supernova
enthusiastically
bite you?
nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it.
Midnight's Dusk! Break your toe for them too. Stop.
the
It's
weight
so
rack,
bad.
And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Hi, Midnights! Thanks for saying hi. I hope you have a good day at work. I appreciate you. You know what? Let's go talk to the downstairs bathroom. We haven't... There's a lot in the bathroom. We talked to the door, but we didn't talk to everything in the bathroom, so... I haven't talked to the sink yet, I think.
You're used to seeing mostly
Yeah, I haven't talked to the
people-shaped
sink yet.
objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not
that-
like the others.
Thunder?
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
Look at his eyes.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely.
You like the
There isn't
sink?
much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Okay. Well, we gotta probably help him at some point.
Stop that pop-up screen!
He makes your heart sink.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Turkleman City, Florida. Turkleman City, is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place! Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Oh my god, he can break the fourth wall. Yes, no, I mean, what do you want me to say? You're a talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
She? Who's she?
Allow me to explain.
Aww, the soap is a puppy? I should talk to
A
the soap
strange
next.
creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs. Yep.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil! Trey, Sudsy?
Oh.
Go
tray, too?
to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay, is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than this. Okay, just say okay.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Sink you next time. That was awful.
Ooh.
Now I gotta try and talk to Sudsy, naturally. Ah, Sudsy's part of the sink. Haven't talked to the shower yet, though.
It's jarring to hear someone else's
Oh.
voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love.
What?
Wet hot love.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Glad I got the non-slip shower mat then.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping.
You say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
I would never shower in there again. Oh my god, same. That's exactly... We're soul reading each other right now with that because I'm just like, oh, dear
Well, maybe
lord.
you're more of a...
The bathtub is much more appealing than the shower. The bathtub at least is a beautiful woman. Probably just plain old salt.
Listen, Mama, can't hate on a classic. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to
I'm
really
okay.
find out.
I'm okay to never. You want this, Hatebu? I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Alright, Johnny Splash. I like the shower we'd sing together. You're funny, Gina. Wild.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I'll leave a positive review.
Now, don't that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world? But being a shower, I don't understand the reference. Here's what I reckon I do know, though. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more, I didn't know that. Please don't start monologuing. I guess I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
Yeah.
To experience something new and exciting.
I guess not new, but...
To meet someone famous or important.
Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh?
Also, his outfit would change with the type of shower decor. Imagine him in all black. I don't want to imagine him in anything. Okay, but you like him as just a friend. I don't even want him as a friend.
Spend all my time doing
I just
around here.
want to not talk to him again. What do you spend all your time? I'm gonna say using the toilet.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes?
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm usually in and out in like 30 seconds max. I'm gonna say I'm more of a bath person. He's not gonna like it, but I'm gonna say it because I like her better.
Oh, pretty brave for you to be so sacrilegious. I'll probably be offended.
Oh yeah, I can talk to Skylar for you. I'll talk to
Honestly, I
Skylar
kinda
next.
like your boldness.
I forgot about Skylar.
Here's my point
I'm
about
sorry.
showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Mine all feel endless. No one told me there'd be a test. Absolutely no idea. Smarts 5. I'm almost certain 24 hours.
Whoa. Hey, I'm not so sure about that.
Oh my gosh, I'll do Skylar next. I thought you'd like the kitchen characters more because of too many cooks. But the others have turns. It's okay, I didn't mean to startle you.
According to my studies, it's 1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
That sounds amazing. That's a problem. Is grooming my armpit hair? I'm just gonna say. And that's a problem?
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being
I'm
used,
so over
ain't
talking
like
to
I could
him.
just get up, go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. Can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama.
Oh my gosh.
It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless.
I'm so over
More stiff,
talking to
like a
him.
scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
That's okay. You're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that. But do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
Like what? Being a Turkish bathhouse or something?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip. And that's all there is to it.
Please tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature
As much
knob.
as I don't want to, I gotta
reckon
know.
I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
My sass isn't high enough, one conditioner. Alright. Seems fair.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
It is.
Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
I will, Johnny, I promise. I'm a liar,
Hope
but
I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick.
again, I don't know whether or not I,
Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure
if
issues.
they realize when you don't keep your promise, but that's okay. Alright, how do I... Skylar? Is that how?
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's.
Burkina.
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Let's talk about our relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
We've already done these before, though.
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know.
They don't. It's the next time you talk to them, I'm guessing, because Mac asked for the update like 2... Oh, yeah, that's true.
You just have to, ask me about myself.
That's what I'm trying to do. Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu,
Oh.
silly. I
Where?
prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be
She did say
wined
this
and
last time,
dined.
so this
It's the
isn't-
chat menu. What do you need?
Alright.
Relationships?
No, I
My
didn't mean to do
favorite
that.
subject. What do you want to know?
Wrong turn.
Backing up.
I don't know how to talk to
It's
Skylar.
the chat menu. What do you need?
How do I leave? Let's go back up to this one.
Scooching. Anything else?
I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Oh, that counted. Oh, well, I kind of screwed up, I guess. I have to learn how to talk to Skylar the right way. Whoops. Alright. Workspace and Discord.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved
I messed
CEO
up again.
with an
That's the
important
second time I
question.
messed up. I don't know
What
why
do
I
the
can't-
following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today
Yeah,
only
go ahead.
on
I don't mind.
Valdivian.com, you'd be
And we'll talk to
absolutely
her
correct.
tomorrow. We'll talk
But
to
even
Holly
more
and then Skylar and then
They're
other
all
people.
transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely
I only have
candid
2
regarding my
loves.
lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box.
I'm doing a real
No,
bad job.
The missing item
I'm very
in question
even.
is actually a
2
Valdivian
friends, 2
prototype.
lovers, 2 enemies.
And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4
No,
Blissmas
don't
season.
look up Tina. Don't cheat with Tina. The reason why we're looking up Skylar is because I keep on missing it and wasting it somehow.
Who destroyed
My
the
lovers
schematics
are
before
Wallace,
disappearing
which
himself.
doesn't even count.
So, as you can see,
and
it is imperative
Dina,
that the glasses are found
the
as
dresser.
quickly as possible. To
Neither
that
of them
end,
even
and
really
after
count.
discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer
awful.
a
They're
handsome
both
reward for their expedient
cheating
return.
lovers.
A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
And the ones that hate me are Lil Crapper and fucking Lixie.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
We're clear.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Makes sense, I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
I have a theory. I wonder what my
That
theory is.
science will never solve.
Never mind. Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now. I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember, check the Dateviators for the Realization Recipes.
Okay. What are the realization recipes? How do I do that? Alright. Discord, workspace settings, credits, main menu, save load, rumors, data deck specs, Reggie, Phoenicia, Skylar. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Eh? I have no idea. Whatever. I quit. Just going to sleep. It's thundering out there right now. Alright, we talked to Holly first for Kina.
Perfect timing!
You come to expect Holly's spirited greetings, but this one still manages to startle you just a little.
I'm just gonna say, You know, is the start of many a great adventure. How do you feel about flyers?
I fucking love flyers.
So do
Jeez.
So I've got a mail drop shift, and I figured
such a
why
funny
not
response.
do
Holly is the holiday box of decorations that people have for holidays.
You know? So I picked up a flyer drop shift. And I figure since you're here, you're wanting to hang out anyway? So, keep me company?
Apparently you gotta ask through the app when you talk to her about dating objects to work the Dateviators options. Okay, I'll try that next. Sounds great.
Great! Race you to the kitchen!
What?
Holly takes off before you can even finish your sentence.
Wait, what am I
fleeing
supposed to
towards
do?
the kitchen.
Sorry, I can't hear you over me. Winning!
Oh, I get it.
Tortoise, and here we are.
Hey, I caught up just fine.
I'm proud of you.
It's not about her, but it's how you talk to her. It's weird. That's.
But nothing's faster than an unexpected holiday.
So what are we actually doing? I could
If you're
save it
going
for
to
another
play
time when we're
helper,
able to
you
actually
need to
talk
know the
about it.
basics.
What's up, old man?
There's a Mirth Day festival next week. I get 50 cents a flyer for handing out 100 flyers. And that is...
Have I found any appliances with good butts? I think so, Supernova. How's work going? Don't. I go to fucking school for math. I have to say that.
It's $50, which isn't bad to be honest. And it just so happens that between you, me, and 98 roommates, we've got 100 folks to fly through.
Okay, Hatebu, I'll save it for a time that you're actually here. Have a
And
good
we're
day at
gonna
work,
start.
Hatebu. Good, I'm sneaking here real quick. I'm going back to work though. Let me know when you're on your way back, Supernova, since you're not driving today. Love you for all the holly. I'll save holly for you too.
Right? Here. Sophie, I'm back!
Holly!
Oh, I haven't talked to the coffee yet.
Kopi!
The coffee
Be my
machine,
favorite
I guess.
customer and take a flyer. I gotta get rid of 100 of them, and they know when I don't. I don't know how, but they know.
You got an intern?
Something like that.
Holly works hard. You might need a coffee to keep up. And on that note, I better get back to work. Pick up a shift, Holly. I miss you.
Soon, I promise.
Just woke up? Nice! I hope you're having a good start to your day. Ko-Fi? Subscribe to my Ko-Fi, my coffee.
Month.
But now I actually have time. I think.
So what's the festival about anyway?
Did you even read the flyer, silly? Kidding. Well, it's like a bulk birthday for everyone all at once.
Kopi.
You get a Mirth Day. You get a Mirth Day. You're all getting a Mirth Day.
Okay.
It was nice. None of us objects have a real birthday on account of not being born. But I love birthdays, even if I've never seen one. So it was nice to have our own version.
Was?
Oh, good catch. It's a lot of effort. Everyone organizing that many presents for that many people? I don't blame them for phoning it in eventually. Folks used to put in the effort as much as it was. They tried, they cared. But caring is hard, and trying is trying. And Mirth Day just petered out. I can make the holidays happen, but I can't make people celebrate. That's up to them. And to them, nowadays it's an excuse to drink, which is fine. And it pays the bills. Oh, hey, Cam!
Oh,
Very
Cam!
lame. All of this.
Oh no.
Very.
No,
Hasn't had
Cam.
his coffee grounds yet. He's actually very polite. Cam always waits until everyone else has finished theirs first. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, yeah. Drinking on Mirth Day. It's fine. People celebrate how they want to.
Fine or fine?
Both.
I still am not. I'm not done with Cam. He's still my type.
Chew on that. And while you chew, next up, Betty buys. Race you again.
This time you beat Holly at her own game, arriving at your bedroom just a few moments before her.
Holy smokes, Wizbot. You're a real speedster.
I Triforce. If Holly likes Cam, then Cam is workable. Alright, bye, Bethoo. Love you. Thank you for the sub! And yes, no worries, I totally understand. I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for coming in and sending me a sub. That was really nice of you. Thanks for stopping by. It's midday, Triforce. What did he say? It's midday, Triforce? What'd I miss? Alright. You started it.
And you finished it. At least
Much love,
this time.
Ray.
I'll get you yet, you dastardly
Thank you,
demon dasher, you.
Boo.
Holly? Oh!
Ooh, does she not like the bed? And a hydrate. Oh my goodness. A biddy. A sub. A hydrate. Okay. Hi, Triforce. Thank you.
Hi, Betty. You look so good.
Drama!
Luxie! It's like all my faves in one place.
It's been like too long. I've just been, you know, resting a lot. Getting lots of rest. It's been like super restful. I'm just feeling like very rested. You know?
Please don't tell me you picked up another shift.
I picked up another shift.
Seriously? When was your last day off?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that it may incriminate me.
Holly?
Anyway, there's this super sweet birthday festival. You should totally check it out. Oh my god, we should go together. Wouldn't that be great? Here, take a flyer. Take some for everyone. Okay, I'm gonna go finish my shift and get some rest. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Meet me in the bathroom.
Holly is in such a rush to escape Betty's potential scolding, she forgets all about racing you. You both make it to the bathroom without losing your breath.
Ooh, wait, that was close.
When was your last day off?
Long enough ago that she'd have a fit, and I actually lied to her about it last time as well. So in essence, I wasn't really lying, at least this time, because I simply refused to answer on the grounds that it may have incriminated me.
Danganronpa has a similar animation style, at least the third one does. Good to know. I think
Confusing
someone
enough?
else said that actually last time too.
Betty's a sweetheart. She just gets paranoid I'm getting enough rest. Last Blissmas, she gave me the silent treatment until I took a day off work. Everyone said she was worried about me burning out. Which is crazy, by the way. How do you get burnt out over Blissmas? It's way too cold for that. Betty's a real angel, though.
She's got a point though.
Maybe.
What up, duckwads?
Oh my god, Rebel now too.
Who the duck is that?
They are new.
Ew.
Be nice, Rebby.
No.
We've met, Rebby.
What do you want?
I need to dump some flyers. Help me out with the bathroom drop?
The bathroom drop.
Please!
Fine. Only because you're cute.
No, you.
Fine. Get the duck out of here. Start thinking I'm soft.
But you are soft. It's squishy.
Oh my gosh, if someone called me soft and squishy, I am.
This.
Yes, sirree. Off to the office for me. I mean, wee.
You know, is this really the most optimal route? I can't help. I'm just gonna.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following the handbook. And if the handbook route is outdated and lends me some overtime, I'm not gonna be mad about it. I get screwed on the daily. Might as well get paid for it. Well, not like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Anyway, office! Bring out your dead! Oh, and make sure you do not hand those flyers to Jerry. You will never see them again.
Oh, really?
Did someone say Jerry?
I haven't talked to Jerry yet.
No! Terry!
Who's Terry?
Thanks for stopping by, Triforce.
You know, Terry... Terry Cloth. Terry Cloth. He's new!
Oh, Terry!
Yep. Terry, great guy.
Hey, Holly, did you bring any of those flyers? You know I love a good flyer.
Okay, nice chatting, Jerry.
Nice chatting. Oh, say hi to Terry.
I will.
Great chat.
Great chat. You know what? I'm just gonna put these right here and run. Next stop, the land of the living.
This is a long. I wonder if this is like an arc thing. This one's
You
kind of
know it.
long.
Close one. Jerry is great, mind you, but he gobbles flyers up like pastries, and then he never actually goes to the event anyway. And then my boss is always like, why is no one here? Because one drawer took 20 flyers. What do you want me to do? You know? Also, because your event is a little meh. Don't tell him I said that.
My lips are sealed.
He's fine. He's a good boss. It's just, I think you can always tell someone's dying when people start selling t-shirts.
I hope so,
my
Edie
bills,
Monk.
gives me most of my shifts. But he sells a lot of t-shirts, that one. Anyway, here we are, the land of the living, where we come to laze. Ironic, no?
A little.
I suppose living is in the eye of the liver. Lots of holidays at home here, simmering around. What's your favorite?
Valentine's Day, or Valentine's Day, Blissmas, Halloween. I like Halloween.
That holiday has dropped in popularity, but it always bounces back. I love the small ones. I mean, I love all of them, of course, but I adore the small ones. The ones you'd never know. Because you know for sure those people are there because they want to be, because they care. And that's all it is, right? A holiday. A group of people, big or small, willing wonder.
She sounds like Twilight Sparkle. You know what? It could be. I don't know.
What could be more wonderful? I'd put up with all the silly shifts in the world to be a part of that.
Looks like you do.
Sometimes.
Someone's getting sentimental.
I haven't talked to the fireplace yet either.
Dante!
Dante, the fireplace.
Flyer drop?
Flyer drop.
It might be the ash talking, but you really ought to take a break.
You know me.
That I do. And you really ought to take a break. When was the last time you did?
Oh, it was when it was. Can I leave these with you?
If you promise to take a day off.
Okay, tell me here. Holly reminds me of you. Knows everyone, remembers everyone's birthday, organized, has thoughts of everyone, and talks like you do in some ways. She isn't fully you, just like she isn't fully me, or even such a hard worker. Is it Zuko? Is it actually Zuko? That's crazy. Aw, that was really sweet, Hatebu. That makes me happy that you view me in that light. Thanks for saying nice things about me. That was really nice.
I promise.
Thoroughly convinced.
Thanks, Dante.
I feel like I'm not that positive.
Favorite fireplace.
Holly's VA is Brianna Knickerbocker, who voices Rem from ReZero. I would never realize that was Rem.
I'm your only fireplace.
You're doing DoorDash? Good luck.
Get some rest.
And rest we shall. Woo-wee. Thanks for today. Truth be told, I'm a bit petered out. But I really appreciate your company. I've actually got another shift in a bit, but swing by soon and we can hang out again. I've got a couple of flyer shifts lately, so I'm always happy for a walking buddy.
Should you really be going another shift? You really are a workhorse. Didn't you promise Dante you'd get some rest?
And rest I shall. Right after this shift. I really ought to start getting ready, though. Swing by soon, sunshine.
Still not my friend. That's okay. That was so long. I still got 4. Let's see. That's clock. Who do I want to talk to today? I haven't talked to the floor yet.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
What's up, TK? Thanks for stopping by. How's your morning?
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human! Whoa.
Florence.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia?
Oh!
Well, good morning.
No. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can.
But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally, she's the ceiling. I
Gotcha.
could
It
pencil
just
you
occurred
in
to
for
me
an
what-
appointment
who she was
if
talking
you'd
about.
like.
You sound like great PA. If it helps you look good for your boss, I'd be glad to.
Oh, well.
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Plain is okay. Milk and sugar with a shot of whiskey. Shot of whiskey. Let's go. Will she do that?
Wow. Normally, I wouldn't offer that sort of thing, being a civil servant and all. But you are a VIP. You didn't hear it from me, but sometimes the mayor likes a little Irish in the cup herself. Too much for me, personally. I'm a sugar gal. Here you are.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued
Well, she's not
to
a
learn
popcorn
more about her.
ceiling.
So, in summary,
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Or Bev.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Oh. Carpet? I can't tell what that is. Carpet?
Hello, Mateo.
Matt.
What can I do for you today?
Matt. Mateo the Matt.
That's a great question, actually.
He's a little white-haired
Now that
boy.
I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny
Well,
how that always
he's
happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Oh no, sounds like me. Well, the last one. Just the last part. I do pick up after
It's
myself
really
always.
been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
And Lux hates me, so...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa!
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects
Home
Association.
Objects Association. Silly. Oh, TK, I just realized you said, how about you? I'm good. I'm just playing this game. Having a day, but it's better
Here's
now.
my card. But really, all
Bye,
you ever
Jackie.
need to
I hope
do
you have
if
a
need
wonderful
me is
day. Thank
to
you for
simply look up.
stopping in. Give Benji my loves.
What can I do for you today?
Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
Oh, Primus, you're so cute.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
I love her earrings. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet. She spilled my tea. I'm not gonna say that. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
The contest this week involves writing something in the Twitch chat, if you haven't already.
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant.
It's in
I think
updates on my
possible someone
Discord.
might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor?
Damn, is this
and
only
look
my
into this
second
matter?
interaction of the day? These are long today. I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame.
Oh,
though.
her cobweb
She's
hairnet
totally
thing is
unaware
really
of
funny
her
too,
own
for being a
natural
ceiling.
charms.
The little, it's a very, speaking of charms, very charming game. Natural charms?
Of course. She's a hard worker, and she gets along with absolutely everybody. She's never in the spotlight, but she makes every room she's in better, like foil next to a diamond. The objects who come into my office to lodge complaints would be in a much worse mood if she weren't there to take the edge off them. And, speaking personally, I'd enjoy my work much less if I didn't get to see her smiling face in the office every morning. It's a tragedy she doesn't see herself the same way. What else do you need?
I just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Alright. Is that only my... Yeah, that was my second interaction. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so be right back. B-R-B. And then I'll think about what I want to do. If anyone has any requests, let me know when I come back, but hold on. BRB. Maki, thank you for your writing. Oh, thank you, Maki. Let's see, let's check my phone for once. before the end
Attention,
of the night.
jackasses! It's
Hold
been
on.
weeks already,
Just
and
in
you're
my
seriously
hair and
telling me
life.
there's been
Alright, I
absolutely
still
no
got
movement on this missing
3
glasses
interactions
issue?
to have.
Maybe
Depending
I
on how
haven't
long
made
it
myself
takes,
crystal
this will
clear.
either be my little...
Nothing else
I'll do
matters.
2
get
more
me?
days. I'll do this
Your
day and
expense
then one
reports,
last one.
corporate
So it'll go a
retreats,
little past
PowerPoint
3, but that's
presentations,
okay.
I don't care about any of it.
So we'll
This
do
is your one and only
3
priority.
plus 5
You
more
find me
interactions.
those glasses
5,
and you gotta
6,
burn
7,
this
8.
whole
So
worthless
if anyone
rat trap
has
down to the
anything that they
foundation,
want,
and do it now.
let me know.
Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is
I
breathing
tried.
down
No,
my
thank
neck,
you,
and
Maki.
his
You
breath
did. You
stinks
righted.
like flaming
You
garbage.
righted.
You think shareholders are
Breen.
bad to piss off?
How's
you
work
do
going?
not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. Get me? We're all going to end up buried
3.5
alive in
more
some
hours.
desert
3.5.
somewhere.
No,
Find
it
me
won't
those
be 3.5 more
glasses
hours.
now.
Last
Who the
8
hell came up
interactions.
with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer
This
buys
doesn't
anything
count.
based off of how
Blah,
transparent
blah,
it is.
blah.
Find me whoever came up with that
Blah, blah,
crap and fire them. David.
Okay. Alright, next. Feels like the day is getting... I'm wondering if I should talk to Dorian again. Let's go,
Well,
Tina.
look at
I'll talk
that.
to Tina right after then.
You've made another friend. A true portal in
Just in case there's anything I missed
Just like
in this room.
myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me. The way to the bedroom is through me. Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ha ha! The very thought of it makes me crack up.
And then I'll talk to Tina after. It is so hilarious.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Ha ha ha! I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I fear that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you. Anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
Anyone who I might not find at first?
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary
Okay,
is a little
so I
hard
haven't
to
talked
spot.
to... I have to wait for Alice,
She
though.
might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored.
Oh, shit. Gotta wait
You
till
can
Sunday.
find her on the dresser.
Alright. So it's a different kind of book. I'll have to keep a lookout.
Please do. She might be in need of some help from what I've been hearing.
Gonna wait for Alice.
What can I do for you?
Seems pretty normal from what I've
Totally
seen.
normal lot in there. Well, I wouldn't recommend speaking to the dresser.
Aw, the dresser's my one true
That
love.
one's a little, off. What can I do for you?
Just checking in.
Enjoy.
Alright. Alright, Maki, we going to your girl now.
Silence greets you. Tina must be out.
Hello, Tina.
Her journal, which is not a diary, is still on the table where she left it the last time. This might be your chance to find out a little more about her. Then again, it is a little invasive.
Maki, do we
isn't
read
it?
the diary?
It's almost like she was goading you into reading it. Could it be a trap?
Maki, do we read it? What do we do, Maki? This is your girl, so I'm gonna let you decide. Read it, don't read it, or pretend to read it. What you want, Maki? Maki gone. Maki done with me. Maki over me. Maki's working, but... Damn it. Do I have to decide on my own? Read the diary, don't read the diary. Pretend we listen and we don't read it. Okay. Don't read the diary.
Tina bursts into the room with absolute fire in her eyes. She points a finger at you and accosts you, her nostrils flaring.
Are you kidding me?
I knew you were there the whole time. Oh yeah, totally. You should see the look on your face. No?
You're so boring. You can't even take the easy out? I can't believe you.
Wow, Maki.
I left my diary right here for you, where you could see
I
it.
said I didn't read it. No, she's mad that you didn't read it, Maki.
And you couldn't even pick it up and read it?
So you do want me to read it? I don't know what you want me. I didn't want to, so.
I don't want anything from you, Square!
Ooh, she hates me.
Get lost, Square!
Maki! Well, she doesn't hate me yet, actually. Oh no. She's pissed. Alright. Let's see. I guess maybe we could talk to the bathtub again.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because she's gasping and fanning herself.
At least she doesn't
Enough of
hate
the
us
will they,
yet.
won't they? Get you some fangirl. Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
What are you reading? Kiss who? You want me to kiss who? What are you reading?
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book your way with a shriek. You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance novel.
This looks fun.
It is fun, yeah. You can hold on to it if you want.
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her eyelashes at you.
So, we gonna get to making me some friends?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay! Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around here, huh?
She looks around the room, her gaze settling on the toilet.
Oh, how about Jean-Loup?
Oh, Jean-Loup hates
As you
me.
turn your date-viated gaze on the toilet, it springs to life.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you want, you hunk like sick geese? You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers you away before the rapping toilet can complete his verse.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate. You know, someone who can keep up with me.
Bathsheba looks around the room, her gaze finally settling on someone standing by the counter.
Ooh, Barry!
Bathsheba
Barry?
waves at Barry, who gives her a
I don't know
surprised
Barry.
but enthusiastic little wave back.
Oh, he's cute.
She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns with the same sort of energy.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one
Oh,
told
Barry's
me?
cute.
The fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humble self?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we, like, beyond words?
I wouldn't go that far.
You ignore Barry? If I was as fabulous as you, I'd ignore him too. You should be kinder to things around you. I'll just ask normal.
No way.
Every day.
Barry, sweetie, baby. It's just that I'm, like, so fabulous, it's hard. Listen, Barry, honey.
Maki fail.
There's
I would
no
have read it. I was
reason you
thinking
and
that
I
while
shouldn't
listening
be
to her
close.
personality screams, read it. She wouldn't leave it out. Yeah, I was thinking the same as Hot Debut, but it's Maki's girl, so gotta let him make the decisions.
I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsessions. Oh, today it's Snail Mucin. You wouldn't believe the limitless beauty application Snail Mucin has.
Snail mucin. Is that what it sounds like?
Just let him explain.
Oh, fine.
Are you going to allow me to explain, or would you rather this conversation ended here?
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
Yeah, I feel like Maki, you have a pretty interesting read on Triangle's personality. Please continue, Barry.
Thank you. As I was saying, Snail Mucin is a truly wondrous
What's
product.
up, Johto? Hi.
It's truly miraculous when it comes to dry skin. Here, why don't you try just this little bit? The Snail Mucin essence will make you a true believer.
He holds a small jar out to you, dipping a small applicator into it and lifting it up, letting the product
Maki can
slowly
fold
drip
me into a
back
triangle.
down into the
Jesus.
jar. It's not the most appealing sight.
I think
I'm going to be sick.
I'm okay. How are you? Oh, have a nice lunch date with your daughter. That's
Bathsheba
cute.
flees, leaving you and Barry alone.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence?
Sure, why not?
Well, at least someone around here is open-minded.
Can I talk to Barry now? Oh no, I can't talk to anyone now, and I have nothing else. Alright, so we got one more day. I'm gonna try and talk to all new objects today that I haven't talked to. I might accidentally talk to something I've talked to already. Sunbird just got home from cottage. Oh yeah, you did have a fun cottage weekend. How was it? How was sleeping in bed with a bunch of people or whatever you did? I haven't talked to the window yet. That's an option.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn.
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
I don't really know what I look like.
Oh, what's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but...
The girl I shared a bed with punched me in the nose in her sleep last night. Oh my god! Oh no. Was she cute at least?
I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Romance.
No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Fun only, huh?
Dang right.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself.
No one will kiss me.
Kiss many someones. And then maybe...
All right, enjoy your nap. Much
Tell me
love.
about all the fun you're having.
But what if I want to kiss you? Sounds great, Gwendolyn. I'll report back.
Over and out.
I love you, Johto. Alright, Gwendolyn was just whatever. I'm gonna talk to stuff in the living room. I feel like the living room is the room I neglected most today. This globe, I guess we haven't talked to.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to? Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She spins around and points to one of the patches
I
on
like
her
that she
jacket
spins
sleeves.
like that.
Here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Gaia is a cute name for her.
So, where are you from?
New Jersey? I'm from Coombsville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
Coombsville.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know
kind of want to talk
to
to the water heater
places,
again.
you know?
Kind of want to know more about the water
I got 'em
heater.
all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Cause right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out
Water
there.
heater or catch Winnie
so
warming river
interested
up?
in being
Hey,
out there.
don't worry about it. Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
It can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm working on getting better at it with people too.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too
I don't
easy
wanna
to mess
practice
up.
dating. Dating's fucking exhausting. No thank you.
You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come
Bye,
back.
TK. I appreciate you stopping by. Much love. Wait, what do you mean?
Speak plain, Gaia. Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like "Made in China" or "Hecho in Argentina" on the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Well, I know what she means.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket.
Don't burn. Hopefully it's not too hot. Oh, yeah. Out in... Primus is in Cali, so it might be dry heat, but it shouldn't be
Those
too
are the
bad.
objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted, but if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up.
I already never shut up. That'd be perfect. Why not?
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You
She's
scratch
nice
my
enough.
cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
Cartouche.
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
It seems like I needed this for like some side quests.
I've learned firsthand what others don't take too
I'm
well if you
also
run
like,
up to them and scream, "Where
are we
are
done?
you from?"
Like you did with me.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them
exactly.
Yeah, I'm glad I talked to her, but
what do
I'm
you
just
say?
like ready.
You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Alright, we'll get a hint. Why not?
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. Sometimes I feel like I go round in circles. But you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere.
Oh, the treadmill I didn't
Hope
talk to
that
yet.
helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
I don't want to talk to the treadmill. I can't wait to get this game. I can't wait for the DLC, but I really want to see the full base game. Yeah. Realms actually bought me the DLC, so I have it now, but I'm gonna wait to download it. Any other leads, I guess?
You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super mysterious. I wonder whatever happened to that guy.
Magic?
Magicians always have names like El Magnifico or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those sound foreign. Maybe he was a traveler too.
Ah, Triforce! Koro Sensei! The password. Writing it down. I will tag everyone that I wrote in after
Hope
the
that
stream.
helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
I'll do one more lead, but then I'm kind of...
Cabinets.
I haven't talked to the cabinets yet either. Are you okay?
It's a vision. Clear as day. Cabinets. You know what that might mean?
I should go speak with the cabinets.
Maybe. Maybe? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
I almost want to. I'll just say I see what I can
Good
do.
luck. Don't get lost.
I'll have to come back to her eventually anyway, but... I don't know. I guess why not the cabinets?
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you.
To find out,
posing
join
with a
Anime
hand
and
in
chill
his
and
hair,
participate in the
as though
contest
he were
this
in the
week.
middle of shooting a
I wonder who this
perfume ad.
Koro Sensei everyone keeps talking. I love you, Hatebu.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
His accent. Admiring you.
Ah, but of course, I am admirable in so many ways. Tell me specifically, per favore, and then I might do the same for you.
The jacket, your shoulders, your smile.
You have
This is
excellent
cabinets.
taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy
Oh.
tomato, sweet and salty. Tell me, one object of desire
Yeah,
to
that
another.
makes sense for me.
Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after
I'm
all.
curious where the magic
I am
stuff
the one
is. I'm
and
trying to
only
think of where the
Fabrizio.
magic stuff is.
Amore.
Miko would like him. He talks
Piacere
about
di
tomatoes, so
conoscerti.
it's that Joey. I miss Miko. He keeps being brought up, and I haven't talked to him in so long. My smarts is... I need 80... How do I up my stats? Holy crap. Okay.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you? And so much is contained within your answer.
I
Have a
do,
favorite
but it's
flower?
not gonna come up. Wisteria. Yes, I do. But
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore.
he's
what
probably
a rich
in a
and
hole. He
colorful
comes back.
mind
I
you
know,
have.
I know. Well, yeah, the lunatic server is his server,
It is
basically.
a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
I have crannies.
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also I see orange, the color of sunset.
Aw, he's very sweet.
I see blue, the color of the ocean at night.
You're just
the
naming
sadness at the
every
bottom of
color,
your eyes.
Dusky.
I see yellow and pink.
I like your
the
accent and
colours
I
of
like
the
how you
wings
look,
of the
but I'm
Lefate,
kind of
glimmering
done
in the
with
early
the
morning
love
light.
bombing.
Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet
Spicy.
light.
It's
Smell
like
is such
the
a powerful
Alfredo
sense,
chicken
amore.
pasta.
It is the sense that goes most
Got it.
directly to our
Never
memories
mind.
and our hearts. What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello de Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
How did you know that?
I know nothing, amore. I know only what you show me. I am at your mercy.
Pasta
Thank
sounds
you for
so
the
good
gift
right
of
now.
your favorite
I haven't eaten today, so after I'm done with today, Chin made some stir fry as usual, so I'm gonna go have some of his stir fry. Okay, yeah, this is hot.
Amore. We
Sure.
have just begun.
I'm
Hot,
so.
you say? We are only a gentle simmer. Our flavors will only deepen with time. I feel I should tell you also, it may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
I'm still recovering from the flower thing, maybe another time. Wow, those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner?
Oh shit.
Then we have a date.
Absolutely.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore.
How do I up my
Ciao
stats?
to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
I don't really want to talk to the coffee. Someone said something about the dishwasher before, I feel like. Let's try out the dishwasher.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and
I
a
regret
disconcertingly
this.
cheerful face waves happily at you.
Yeah, that was
You
a
tapped
lot.
the date viators a few times,
For me too.
wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
No.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of
I need
all
a hot
kinds of
chick.
dishware,
I
clothing,
need a hot chick
and
after
such.
this.
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher
I
now.
hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Why are you dateable? I need titties. I need titties. Hi, brain. This is Outer Worlds. It's space. I haven't played Outer Worlds, but I was told I should.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Oh, what do you need to know from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits,
Oh,
dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of
Flavors.
course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
Thank you for that. Fine, I'll connect you to the internet, whatever.
Ah, thank you. That feels much better.
Go ahead,
Wait
Dishy.
just a moment as I get your
I don't want to
dishwashing
talk to you
experience
anymore. I have
ready.
one more interaction. I need titties. I
Dishy
know,
falls
Rev.
silent, perhaps processing.
It's like Space Fallout, but instead of that, it's slow down. Like, yeah. It was actually Liquid that was telling me I should play Outer Worlds.
Beep boop bop.
Beep boop bop.
Boop 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 boop.
Okay.
One new update found.
Yeah, I'm curious about him in the sink
Downloading
in that
update.
way, but I also then go to the water heater and you're guaranteed biddies. Yeah. I'm almost like, should I do the water heater as my last one? Because I clearly chose some weird fucking options today.
1% downloaded. Beep boop bop.
Okay, I'm gonna...
beep boop bop. Boop boop. 2% downloaded.
All right. I'm sure that there's like a trophy or something, but I'll see him later. Yeah, I can't anymore. I can't. If it was the beginning of the day, maybe. Maybe, but is that open? It doesn't. Should I just talk to the water heater in hopes that... I definitely want to continue their drama soon. I haven't talked to the vacuum yet. There's a lot of boxes. There's a lot of things I haven't talked to, but... I feel like the water heater will probably keep my interest, and some of these are kind of killing me a little bit. Alright. I'll look at Discord real quick.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds
You
bad.
have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation.
But you did.
Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of
Plunger
David's
was
wrath.
killer.
Anyway, I have a solution.
I'm so upset about the fact that before I end stream, I'm gonna see about how to unhate things.
Use the
But-
realization recipes to bring
I
Skylar
don't even
to
know
life.
where the realization
if Skylar
recipes
becomes
are.
human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft.
Was that a
Realize
thermostat?
Skylar and destroy
You want
the
me to talk to the
Dateviators before
thermostat?
David
I've been
unleashes his
avoiding
full
it,
fury
but I'll
upon
talk
you.
to it. I don't know why.
access to
It's just like
resources
too obvious.
never
It's like
believed.
too in my face. I'll talk to it for you.
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Alright. I'll have to remember that for next time I play. Alright, fine. No. We'll talk to it. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it is.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
It was like too obvious. Lame. Lame last interaction. Oh. No, I meant to... Oh, that's what I was doing last time. I never talked to the bulletin board. I think I tried first and I couldn't, but... Shoo. I'm curious, though. I'm never talking again. Wait. There we go. I'm like, what just happened? Skylar's got... Okay, but I need... Alright, so maybe that's why the Skylar thing didn't happen yet, is... Okay, I understand. So now Skylar has a notification. But I'm kind of upset. It lets you, like, waste things. We've got so many rumors that I just haven't even... Reggie. Okay, so that takes a day. Do I want to do one more day just to see? I'll do one last day. I know I said this was going to be my last day, but I'm going to do one last day, but it's going to be kind of experimental, so it probably will be fast. Because I want to do the Skylar and the Reggie stuff, so it's going to be more like going through my phone. What the heck? Why don't I know how to use my phone? I know, I'm the worst. I don't need to be told. Oh, it's because I need them on, right? That's why. Alright. I want to see the Reggie thing and then the Skylar thing.
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app. Thanks for setting up autopay. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
I want to... No, wait. Does this app have any cool games?
No.
What? No. I can't talk to him again, can I? No! I knew it would be fast.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
So this is what we're talking about. Can I realize you, Skylar?
Oh. Oh! No.
Oh. No?
Well, just not yet.
Is this some quest I have to do now?
Yeah, pretty much. When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor. There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Is it though?
Definitely a good thing, pretty much. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Unfurnished business. Cute, cute, cute. Clever. No, I thought it was clever.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
It's like a never-ending game. Alright. What if I only want you to be realized? I'm just curious.
Oh, well, I can do that, but it would mean you couldn't speak with anyone else in the house for good. If you want that, then I can arrange it. Though I don't recommend it.
It's fun.
See me later if that's what you want.
Good to know. Good to know. I'll talk to, like, the vent, I guess. Like, that's another one that probably is fast. We did the vent once when Handsome Jess was
You
here.
see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
Come on, I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like.
Oh. I can show you a picture if you wish.
I wish.
I will have to get it ready. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Condicionado.
Well, hello there.
Okay, Hector.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
And hello to you. Nice to see you and hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the
Hector
most
kinda hotter
pleasurable
than
way to
you.
meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you. My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Yo. Never mind. Never mind. You're about to get me acting up.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to great.
Face to great.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Oh yeah. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes, And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain.
I thought this would go much faster.
You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
Oh my gosh, the little heart in the vents. Holy crap.
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Please love me after this. This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see, hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy? Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical.
His little, like, heart air puffs.
Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
That's called being turned on, Hector. Even more fun if you keep it going.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down, I exist only in service to you.
Oh, is this
Everything about me only
is the...
because
Never mind.
you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
I love you, Maki. I'm in control. Now I understand.
You do understand.
Who I talked to yesterday.
Can you also understand what that does to you?
Who Kina told me to talk to yesterday.
Telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
It's very alright. I had no idea you loved me like this.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
Well, you're brave enough now, and I love it.
You love it. Does Does that mean you love? But no, I dare not ask, and do not answer, please. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Sure, care away.
I need you. I need
Honestly,
to care
after
for
that
you.
fucking top 10 anime betrayal of all time from my fucking computer, I could use this.
And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it.
Are we done,
That
Hector?
you'll ponder me.
I'm gonna talk to a door next, just to know it'll go fast. I promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know.
Oh, I always feel I've said too much. Probably because so often I say nothing. But I appreciate your generosity.
Wolf, my back itches.
I'll speak with you again soon, yes?
Okay, thank you. That was so much. That was, I literally talked to the vent thinking it would go fast. Can I talk to the closet door? Tell me about things I already know shit about.
You've caught me at a strange time. There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
Oh. I'll have to check it out. I like,
I
it's
have
okay,
very
I like
little
being
of
naked,
interest to
but...
speak of otherwise.
Okay, well, that was fast at least. I feel like I should talk to the water heater like I wanted to as my last. I don't want another new interaction. Alright, last interaction
Well,
of the
look
day.
who's back. Be honest this time. What made you slide way back this way? Not that I mind seeing you again. Just curious.
I wanted to see you banging out with River. You never did tell me that story. I'm curious about you and River.
Mm-hmm. I knew that's why you came to talk with me.
Tell me.
How about this? I'll let you ask one question about it. Anything you want.
Uh-oh.
Well, almost anything you want.
What's the line?
I ain't giving you no details. I'll tell you that much.
Rude. Don't worry, I'll respect your boundaries.
I do appreciate that, honey.
I like the hearts.
See, I knew all those things everyone else was saying about you was
Oh
wrong.
my god, no, we're on such... People have been saying things about me.
I'm pulling your leg. And even if they were, I wouldn't listen. Life ain't about letting others tell you what to feel about people. I like to make up my own mind about folks. But I know you ain't here to listen to my philosophy. You have a question. What is it you want to know?
How long have you and River been thing? First person that you ever met here, so no. How much does Washford know about you and River? Since you're... I'm gonna say, how much does Washford know about you and River?
I'm not sure what you mean by that. River and I aren't together, really. Unless River and Washford spend their time talking about me, I'm not sure how much Washford knows about our social call. The time I spend with Washford is about us. That's where I focus my attentions.
The dryer guy's not gonna like that.
But Washford and I haven't really got to spend too much time together. Not with Drysdale always around getting into silly little arguments with him. I'm never really sure how he feels about me. You know the artist type.
Aw. I sure do.
There you get it. Still, there's something about him. And it's not just his looks that's getting me going. Whenever he talks to me, it's got me going every which way but loose. But it's complicated, you know? He's complicated. But I'm never one to back down from a challenge.
Love Square. How much of your feelings does he know?
Well, if I'm being honest... Wait a minute. Nope. That's another question. One question is all you get. Now, it's my turn. Now, since you want to be digging for gold in my pan, I got a question for you. Have you ever liked more than one person at a time?
In this game, like, yeah. It's happening right now.
Winifred nods, confident and pleased with herself.
I knew it. Something just told me. You look like someone with the capacity to hold affection for a lot of people inside you. When you find yourself in these situations, what do?
I mean, I'm trying to hit it off with a bunch of appliances, so I'll eventually narrow it down to one. I'll let my heart guide me. I don't put limits on it. The more the merrier. I'd say I'll let my heart guide me in this situation, but
Oh, so
in
you
real life,
figured out where it all sits with you.
in real life,
Yeah, that's the important part.
Winifred.
Oh, River is here.
Company again?
I think we were just wrapping up, actually.
Oh, all right. Well, I have a message for you.
From who? Washford?
Oh, no. This one is from
She looks over at you, but when Winifred doesn't object, she just shrugs.
Bathsheba.
I like Bathsheba's little message with the seal on it.
Oh. Well, Wait, you sure it's from Bathsheba?
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't sure.
Really?
Come on, Win. Bad enough I have to play messenger between you two. She said she has something important to say to you and that you should
Ooh, I'm so interested in the tea
shake
here.
the pipes and give her a call.
I'm so interested in the tea here between
Okay.
Bathsheba,
I'll do
Winifred,
just
and
that.
River.
River looks relieved to be done, though still grumpy about her assignment.
Well, whatever. See you later.
You know where to find me.
Bathsheba too, damn girl. Ooh, Winnie. Bathsheba wants you too. You go, Winifred.
When you're hot, you're hot. Why don't you head on now? I ain't trying to kick you out, but I'd just rather take this conversation in private. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Alright. And now we actually... Oh, we have one more Discord thing.
It's me, Tinfoil Hat.
And
Are you
then
there?
bedtime, and then, I thank everyone for hanging out today.
I'm still receiving data from the Dateviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Dateviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, Island.
The most
Thinks he's
dangerous
so clever,
game.
but I'm on to him.
I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished
Love you,
business.
Hatebu. I hope the rest of your shift
Undoubtedly
goes
from
well.
too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators.
Yep.
Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Sorry for the bad news. I'm just gonna
All right,
say.
change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators. Any questions?
Nope.
Good. You shouldn't have a single question about any of this. Regardless.
Toe twin.
I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big kid. Realize all the objects so you can destroy the Dateviators.
I don't even fully know what that means yet. Alright, we go to Smeepy Smeeps. Yeah. Just in case. Oh, it doesn't autosave. I'm like, it probably autosaves. It doesn't. Alright. Just in case. I'm a psycho. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sounds like a Power Rangers mission. Realize all the objects to destroy the Dateviators. I'm going to check. I have not looked at who is streaming right now to Rady Raid. So let's see. I want to do someone I haven't done in a while. Canvas Monsters is really cool, and they've been coming into my streams a little bit. Let's read Canvas Monsters. They're working on some art right now. They're very cool. They've been popping a little bit. Gonna send the raid over. I always appreciate when you can say hi. Thank you for spending time for me. For me, I can't talk. And I'm gonna go eat and then talk to you guys on Discord and post who did the thingy things. The thingy things. I appreciate appreciate you all very much, and I will talk to you on Discord.